Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Rebooting. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Error.
Hello, hello, hello! Happy Catterday! How you doing? Nathan, hello! Alia, hello, hello! Kaleidoscope, hello! 101 Beagles, hello, hello! Wolfram, hello there! Yellow Ellie, hello! Lumina, hello, hello! Strix, hello, hello! Vintoy, hello! Joshua, hello, hello! ABC, hello there! Tismar, hello! Hail, Hail, Haze, hello! Hello, hello, hello! My day's going alright so far. I slept well, nice and cool, didn't sleep like... I slept yesterday somehow and just like messed up my shoulder, but it feels a lot better now. So, the difference between a good night's sleep and a bad night's sleep. Got tickets to the best anime con in my area. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. The whole day and I got her a 20 biddy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know if that means that you need to whine more in the future or not. Or maybe now you can be very, very, very grateful. KioCat, hello! Happy Saturday! Good morning, good morning. Save a horse, punch a frog! Yep, that's the motto of this lantern, right? Your first real meal in 2 days? Ah, not surviving off of Skittles and tap water anymore, huh? Good, 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 good. We love real food. Real delicious food. Good for you. Pew! Pew! Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Woo! Do 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 do. Regan, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Moonlit Dash. This is the one that we get enemy drops from. You're grinding for new velocity on 80 and 55 more. Ooh, 30 more pulls. I mean, let's see. You might have some more grinding, but you still have over 2 weeks to go. So, you can definitely get there. You lost your stream streak. Oh, no. If you were here the last couple days, if you go back and watch the last couple streams in the last 24 hours, then you should be able to get it. If you weren't here for when I started later that one day because I had to meet the electrician, that day is like that 24-hour window to get the stream back has passed. So if you weren't here then unfortunately the streak is gone. But if you weren't here like yesterday, you can still get it back. 100% the Chasm. Chenyu Vale is next. Nice. Chenyu Vale is... it's really pretty. I don't mind the chasm, but I would definitely like doing Chenyu Vale a lot more than the chasm if it was an area I needed to explore. I have a lot of things to farm. Do 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 do. Oh, you weren't here for like 3 days. Ah, yeah, then the streak would disappear. What's the best weapon for free-to-play Columbina? The prototype Amber R5. That's actually what I'm using. So, I got super lucky in my Columbina pulls and got her C1 in the same 10 pull that I got her in. So then I went for her C2. But I didn't go for her weapon. I'm just using prototype Amber. So this is what you want to use. Particularly R5 if you can make it. If you don't have any catalyst billets, then you can give her a Favonius Codex, also very good, but the prototype Amber is a bit better in terms of the fact that it gives you a lot of HP for more damage, and then the energy refund that it gives you is very, very useful. Rebel Mac, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Lunar Oak, hello there. Newbie, but Escoffier is more important. Saving for Escoffier is also a very good idea. I think that's very smart, Rebel Mac. Are you planning to watch the Winter Olympics? Probably not. I didn't even know that they were going on, Kyo. I will probably end up watching any cool little clips / random meme things, like the Turkish guy who did like the free shooting and took home silver like it was nothing. If there's something like that, I'll probably watch something like that. There's not really a lot of Olympic sports that I have a lot of interest in that I would watch. I think the only thing that I would really want to watch at an Olympic level would be like a martial arts tournament. And like, I think that would be really cool, because then it would be like literally like Dragon Ball Z, the World Martial Arts Tournament. That seems cool. Oh, figure skating. Ah, you and Nor. Oh, Genshin has crashed. Whoops. You and Nor would probably enjoy watching both those things together. She also likes figure skating. She does figure skating as well. It's mono because of my VPN. Oh no. That's funny, ABC. Water Bear, hello. Hello, hello. How necessary is Itlua? I have C1 Jabai, 0 Itlua. You don't need Itlua. If you have Columbina especially, you don't need Itlua. He's nice for her, but I would not keep wishing on that banner if you just to try and get Itlua. Because you could just run Goro instead, and like Goro may not be the best, but if you had like C6 Goro, well, then you got a lot of extra crit damage and stuff. Were you? Officially main, hello, hello, hello. Back to farming artifacts. Wait, I didn't get to see what I just got. Let's see. This one, not great. This one, might be okay. Still not particularly good though. I do have C6 Goro. Yeah, in that case, you could do Goro, Columbina. Even like Zhongli would be nice too, because his pillars do react with they do react with the moon drifts, the little posts that are created by lunar crystallize, and it gives you a really strong shield. So that's cool. You could even have him, which sounds weird, but you could have Zhongli or Goro. Probably even Zhongli would be alright. You could even have him run an artifact set like Instructors. Although you'd probably want to do Goro, because it's probably easier to proc Instructors with Goro than it is Zhongli. Zhongli, Goro, Columbina. Nice, with no Itlua. Yeah, Itlua seems very difficult for people who are wishing on Jabai. Should I prioritize building Lanyon or Goro first? Lanyon. Goro is very niche. Lanyon works in way more team comps than Goro does. Unless you're specifically building Asia by team, and you've got everyone else built but not Goro, and you're trying to run Goro on that team, then you can build him, but Lanyon is a much better use of your resources. Lunaire, hello, hello. You are the best shark I've ever seen. Nice. You have very good eyes, Guden. Phew. Did you ever do any figure skating, Kyo? Do Kyo skate. Woo. Noblesse doesn't benefit Jabai. So you could do a couple things. When I use Goro with Noelle, I put him on Exiles to get more energy for Noelle. And that's not a bad Electro Goblet at all. Attack. That's pretty good too. So you can put him on Instructors if you want. And then, let's see. So you could do a couple things. You could either do Goro with the Instructor set for more EM, or you could give him Serenade and then give Columbina Obod. You need more ER with her because you're losing 20% if you swap that out. And then you run Instructors on your other Geo character. What I would probably recommend doing, the ER is really helpful for Goro. So you either do like ER, or you either do like Serenade Goro and Instructor Zhongli with Obod Columbina, or you do like, or you do it the other way, where you're doing Serenade on Zhongli, or Instructors on Zhongli, Serenade on Goro, and then Obod on Columbina. Banana, your favorites? Nice. You can use Serenade. Yup. He's basically just a holder for Serenade for everyone else. Pew. 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 Because interestingly enough, Serenade is one of these sets where you don't need to be a lunar character to trigger it, because it says all members lunar reaction damage increased by blah 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 blah, and it's based on your moon sign level. The only thing you need to do is trigger elemental damage. So he can do that with his skill and his burst when you first use that. So many numbers. Yep. Pretty colors. I'd follow Floridians and Ice don't mix. This is true. The only time Floridians and Ice mix is when it's Smirnoff and alligators. Serenade on Ino and being an Obod because it's resin efficient. I mean, that makes sense too. So it's very dependent on what your team composition is, Lunaire. You can swap a lot of artifacts around to get like the most, like if you really wanted to squeeze out as much damage as you could. Most of the time, even if it's not very efficient, I'm like, I don't want to switch off these artifact sets. I'm just going to keep the same ones on, even if they don't stack. Let's see. Is there anything I want to level up? I mean, this could be good. We could give that to someone. This, I'm kind of scared to level because it looks like it could be really good. No fear. Let's go. Boop. Do. Let's start throwing this in here. Animo damage. There's some crit. There's some crit damage. Do 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 do. Bloop. Here you go. Enhance. Energy recharge. Okay. Not bad. Boop. Defense. Eesh. Gross. Double bonus. Boop. Doo doo. Crit rate. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Boop. And now we are out of those. So it's plus 17. Let's see what piece we can have in here. Energy recharge. Alright, that one can go in. Animo. That's alright. HP is probably useful. Healing bonus. Animo, that's alright. That could be good too. Even if not necessarily on this set. Cryo. Oh, that one's not great. HP. I'm sure we have better ones. I guess let's try to go for these. Geo damage. HP crit damage. Also kind of the same thing here. Alright, that one's not that good. High rolls, but still not great. Flat HP. Yeah, that one can go in too. Dendro. HP again. Geo attack. I don't know about that one. Dendro. Alright, that one can go in. I think we'll save that. Flat HP is for Mualani. Yeah, Mualani likes HP percent that increases her damage. Do you have any tips for beginners? Unlocked leeway. Should focus on doing Mondstadt quest or leeway. I haven't finished the Archon quest. Should I 100% explore? Or just a bit overwhelming? Like Kyo says, you don't need to explore in order. So whatever you want to do, what I would probably recommend is to do Mondstadt and Leeway's Archon quests, and that unlocks Inazuma. And once you have that unlocked, you can go anywhere, because Inazuma is story locked, but no other nation is. You could literally run to every nation outside of Inazuma if you wanted to after you complete the Mondstadt Archon quest. Dendro damage, huh? That one's not that good. HP, huh? That's also not that great. That one's a bit better. Let's see these. All right, yeah, that one's not too good. HP. I don't know if we're ever gonna use these. Defense. Animo damage. Another defense goblet. HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got better ones than that. This one I suppose we could save. What other things do we have here? HP. Attack. Defense. Random things here. What about these? Random attack. And ER and stuff. Do I need energy recharge on this set with crit and attack? Maybe. What about these? EM. Attack. Not bad. Another attack goblet. Pretty good. Also pretty good. Cryo damage. Yeah, we'll save that one. And Geo damage. Alright, anything here? Geo. Alright, we'll save that. That's good too. Hydro damage. It's alright. That's nice. EM is not bad. Attack. Wow, alright. Looking pretty good. That one too. Physical damage. Eesh. What are the chances we're going to need this? I don't think it's very high. Especially because this set we'd probably want a little more crit damage and crit rate. Do what you like most in the game. There's no pressure to do anything a certain way. That's one of the perks of Genshin. Exactly. Exactly. Wise Kyocat. Then we got these. We got those saved. What about these? What can we destroy here? I don't feel like I'm using this set that often. But these are good. But I don't feel like I'm using them that much. What do I do? Such a conundrum. Corey, hello. A Kids Bop cover on Gabriella? No. That sounds terrible. That sounds really bad. Physical damage on this set is good, but that's not a good goblet, so that can go down. I'm sure I will have a good physical goblet somewhere. And if not, oh well. Oh, these were leveled up, but I didn't level them further. Flat stats, huh? Well, I guess there's some potential there. Alright. Enhance! Level 18. Alright, we made more room for more artifacts. Ooh, gross. Okay, not that one. Dun-dun. Let's see if we have anything a bit better. Order. Let's find that piece. 8, 8, 8, 8, 12. Create attack EM. Now that we can farm these, you probably don't need that anymore. 14. 13. 43 flat attack. There it is. Okay, let's see. This is right here. Bloop. The crit damage. Alright, it rolled 1 into everything and pretty decent rolls into them, so that's not bad. If that defense roll was another roll, it would have been a lot better, but as is, it's still pretty good. What am I using on Enefa right now? So basically the same thing, but it had another roll into crit damage, so that's what we got here. And then this is energy recharge as well. 10-9, a lot more ER. This, lots of EM. Lots of attack for you there. Okay. This one. Attack, attack, random defense. Basically the same thing. One has defense percent and the other has flat defense. So we almost have something for Nefa, but I don't think we have any circlet for her. Let's see. Yeah, nothing so far. Woo! Woo! Nathan, hello, hello. What banner do I go for? 1 or 2 characters? Woo! Unless you have a particular character that you really want, I would probably hold off and just save your Primo Gems. Because the Nuvolette is pretty universal and fairly strong in terms of damage, but the 4 stars on the banner are really bad for him. Whereas the 4 stars are really good for Jabai, but if you don't get Jabai, then they're not good for your account overall. I guess more copies of Aino is nice. But getting like a bunch of Goro and a bunch of Itlawa doesn't do anything. So I would hold off unless you're like really gung-ho for like Jabai and wanted to guarantee getting her.
Ad Astra.
Hello, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
May I have a yell and roll POS?
Sure.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Da-da-da. Yeah. Where's Yulon? Here she is. A Luna roll for Luna Roke. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, cinco. Woo. Do 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 do. Bloop. Ah, nice warm tea. Do 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 do. Woo. You think Twitch chat is invisible? That's because you do a lot of song requests and it covers up all of your chats. There is a lot more like random bot things that go on. And I look over, I'm like, alright, that's not a person, that's not a person, that's not a person, that's not a person. Should I use Jingcho or Jibai or I know? Use I know.
This realm is
You can use both, but I know is a bit better. Check some Nouvelette. Ah, if you would like to have me review your accounts,
If
you
you
can
ever
use
had
channel points or donate 100 bits for your Nouvelette. The song requests get shown on your end. They do, yeah. It says so-and-so, you know, requested this song. It's this in queue. And it's like, it's the thing that show up is about the length of like the gummy length too. So there's a lot of like, stream element says this, stream element says this, stream element says this. Cute little boar, yeah. Do 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 do. This is Snowboar. Although, hold up. I think we need to remove Snowboar. Do you show up here? It should be an animal. Where is Snowboar? Oh, yes, alpaca. Ooh, that's a big one too. Hello. You can just take the Snowboar. Okay, clearly you're better. Do we want, let's see, do we want mocha? Do we want vanilla? Or chocolate? I think, ooh, that's a smaller one. We've also got flamingo. We've got Ganyu. We've got our sugar glider. We got big Borb. Ooh, I think large Borb is good. Alright, large Borb. You can be the guardian of our teapot. What is this? Oh, that's a fancy rooster thing. Oh. We got bowl cut Borb. You got some bugs and crystal flies. Some boars. A capybara. Obviously, you're coming here. Doo-doo. You like water, so you can be right here. And we've got Ganyu. I think we bring in Mocha Deer. Or Mocha Alpaca. Saved. And then we can get a Puffin. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. How do you get those animals? I need those cuties. You have to use an omni-ubiquity net, which is a thing that you get from a quest in Inazuma. And speaking of that, I'm going to go get some more now because I want to capture more animals. So it's right here where you see, it'll be a quest right here. And it'll have this little paw print on a house once you unlock it. And you can buy only 10 of them per week. And they're expensive. They're like 50k per net. Woo! So you can spend 500,000 to get 10 nets. And then you can capture animals. Oh, they're 10,000. Oh, but they limit it to 5 instead of 10? Oh, they changed that. Can you do a team review? Interesting. Team review! Do. Let's see. Is there a way to submit like a team itself rather than a single character? I wonder how. It's quest blocked. Yeah, but the quest takes like a minute to do. It's very, very short. Do 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 do. First 4 characters in Enka. I guess that could work. The thing with team review that we might run into is if we do a team review, we would probably have to do, it's similar to like an account review as well, because we'd also want to see like what would probably work is I think maybe the best way is if they did something like what Mim does, where they go on HoYoLab and they take a picture of their characters on their account, and it shows like the constellation levels and like the character levels and everything. And then that doesn't get into like the details of the characters themselves, but I can see every character that someone has and the constellation levels and be like, all right, I put them with them and them, and like if you want to run this team, like use these. Here's the artifacts that you want. Here's kind of the overall substats that you want. Here's what I would farm first. So it wouldn't be quite as like in depth, but it would be like a good general breakdown rather than just like reviewing the overall stats and all of that as well. Oh, 100 creatures with the Omni Ubiquity Net, huh? Here we go. I gotta get the puffins. I don't know. Can you get the rhyme deer? They're probably too big. Alright. Hello, puffins. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. They're free. You can just take them. I don't know if you know this. There's a secret, everyone. I want you to know. Genshin doesn't want you to know the secret, but I'm here to tell you. The puffins in Nodcry, they're free. You can just take them. You can take as many as you want, and you can have them and love them forever. Bloop. Well, that was a bad throw. No puffins for me. I'll take all your puffins. Also, happy Catter Day, cat-like. Where is... There we go. Do 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 do. Steam-powered mouse. Give me all of your cats. I want to keep the special cats, though. Let me keep the giant cat. You can have the regular cats. A cat-bird exchange. I said all. This deal doesn't seem like it's that good for me. I decline. I did it as stupid and it worked wonderfully. We love when that happens. Puffin! Okay, where are we gonna put this puffin? I think we gotta put you here. And you gotta have a friend too. Gotta have your Puffin Bay. Maybe like right here. I think that's good. Double puff? Yeah. So we got Big Bird. We got our puff. We got our our alpaca legs trampling on our plants. And of course, we got the capybara right near the water, who's flopping in our garden, which seems exactly the type of thing a capybara would do. Ah, some nice cool wet rocks. I think I will take a nap right on top of them. Woo! You pre-grinded. Nuvolette got him maxed out in an hour, pulled 400 gotcha by.
This railway
Wow.
is truly...
That is lucky. That is very lucky. Nice steam powered mouse. Nice. That is super blessed. Hoping to see babies soon. Oh, nice blueberry. Nice. Da-na-na. Blueberry and tiny borbs. I'm going to Mondstadt to take these. Mikazuki, hello. Woo. You won your shark coins. Meister Shark, will Jabai be good for you? I don't think you really need her blueberry. From what I remember. Let's see. I remember you have your Farina and Skirk and Columbina. Trying to remember who else you have. Oh, you did get C6 newbie. Nice, Artermax. I was wondering if you got him. I think when I asked a little while ago, you're like, I haven't wished on him yet. Ah. Very blessed. Very blessed. Archive living beings. Ah. Let's see. I wonder what other animals we can catch. The archive is here. Wait, we can catch slimes? No. This shouldn't be right. Hilly churls, the abyss, Fatui. Oh, there's the paw. We can catch, wow. We can catch a fancy eagle. And then the little capture mark shows that we got him. Apparently I've got a bunch of pigeons. A duck. Ancient large borb. I haven't got a regular crane. We can get, ooh. This is the type of duck I imagine Mushroom Puppy wanted to be. A nice mallard. Oh, right, the vultures that don't like us and attack. Puffin! Wait, what? We can get the great snow boar? The giant one? In Dragonspine? Oh, we can catch these poodles? Huh. Mora weasels. Oh. Giant Mora weasel? Oh, we can capture the dumb little Baka Tanukis. Scorpion, no thank you. Ooh. Tiny little rhino. New wolves. We can capture the Rhyme-horned deer. And these are all the fish. And then frogs and crabs and stuff. Huh. Neat. Oh, you can only catch the animals with a net symbol next to them. Ah, that's not the ones that we have caught. Those are the ones you can catch. What event is next? Moonlit Patrol Exercise. Combat events. Starting in 2 days. Complete the Mondstadt, blah, blah, blah. 10 rounds or losing 4 rounds if you win at least 7. Oh. Interesting. So, wait. This isn't the regular combat event. This is a monster battling one, huh? I like that. Okay. What is this? Prismatic crystals, token for... What in the world is that? Is this a Milliastra thing? Maximum 1600. Is this important? It doesn't seem important. Time for work. All. Best of luck. Pokemon and Genshin collab or something? Phew, probably in Milliastra they did something with that. But no, there's no regular, like, Pokemon stuff. Just a bunch of summons. Alright, time to save Jabai.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Aozong.
Mount Aozong. Here we go. Do 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 do. Woo. Bloop. Do 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 do. Ah, Madam Ping and Burb Retainer?
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli?
He's been mysteriously absent this whole time.
Are we missing 2 Adepti?
Wait a minute. Zhongli, Ajdaha, frog eating the moon? Is Zhongli secretly the frog we must punch?
Shaper for Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Eating tacos without the sour cream is very dry.
Oh,
I guess it depends how you make them. It can be very dry because of the taco seasoning.
The scheme to
But if you
plant
get
meat in one's
like
abode
Mexican street
was one
tacos,
those
they have
two
very
families
little in them.
together,
It's usually just like meat
and when it
and then
comes
like a
to
little bit of
punishment,
lime
one does
and
not
like
discriminate.
usually there's not much
Its
else in there
banishment
besides
ends in
that.
3 days as well.
And those are really good, but they're marinated for a long time in so they have like the seasoning and sauce and like the marinade,
wow.
and they're much more wet than
Cloud
dry.
Retainer.
Homemade taco meat. Yeah, if you're making
Let's
with
get
like
down to
ground beef and
business.
like seasoning, it can
We have
definitely
news
dry
of
out
Rex
because I've done
Lapis.
that before and I was like, I did this badly. I did this poorly. We have news of Rex Lapis. Yes, this is Zhongli. I'm a giant pillar. You got blessed with a Jabai Air 10 first account. Nice hyperactive moon.
Isn't that...
I have a theory, and I don't know how it's like if anyone's really tested it that much, but my theory is
Rex Lapis
that
is
if you're a
geared
newer
for it.
player or if
It
you
descended
haven't
from
played
on
Genshin
high
for a
this
long
morning.
time and come
You
back,
must have sent it for a
they
reason.
increase the rates
But it does not
for
respond to
like
our
5-star
touch.
characters for you when you get back to make you feel like you are hooked / special.
So, what does it mean?
No real like
Is there
evidence from
trouble?
this, just anecdotally from what I've seen and heard. But I like my operating
Not
theory.
necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
What did you do with him?
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Time to resonate with Geo. Boom, boom, boom. You feel solid rock beneath your fingers. A
Come
familiar
to the
voice
spring
rings.
on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
Cool. Cool.
Well,
Seems he might be over at Mount Chingsa.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our
He doesn't eat
involvement
sour
in this
cream. He likes
matter.
eating fried food. Ah.
That would not surprise me in the
Well, you can
slightest.
always get a tiny
He's
little
always had
spoon,
a soft spot for the
or even just like a
traveler,
butter
after all.
knife, and put a nice little dollop of sour cream on your tacos.
But be that as it may,
My
We
a
have
good friend of
served
mine
Rex
is
Lapis
Croatian,
for
and I didn't
many
know
a
this.
vow.
I don't know if this
In other
is
words,
just
I'm
like
sure this has nothing
generally,
to do with favoritism.
like that Eastern
Probably
Bloc,
just trying to
or if it
protect
was just
us.
her family or Croatian or what. But I've heard that they like she is like, we love
That's
sour
right.
cream on everything. We
So you
we
mustn't
literally
let
put
your
it on
guard down.
everything.
even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
It's like chicken sour cream, beef sour cream, vegetables sour cream.
Alright, let's get going. I'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Some of these makes me cringe so hard. I think it's probably a weird. Hello, Mim. Croatian. Oh yes, Hrvatska. Woo. I think it's got to be a weird balance for the VAs because if they pronounced it as accurate as it could, it would definitely take out of like the romanization of their own language. Boop. And then there's characters like Shinyan, who instead of saying like Shiki Taisho, she says it more in like Japanese, but also does weird Texas accents. So it's like Shikitasho. It's like, ugh. So I'm like, that feels weird. What's the best way to go from here? Here and down, probably? I don't remember how high this is. I think here and down is probably better. Wait, who's Croatian? A good friend of mine is Croatian. Oh, we probably can't go this way. Her and her family love sour cream. We eat tacos with rice instead of bread. Wait, bread? I've never had tacos with bread. I've only had them with either like flour, like tortillas, like flour or corn tortillas, or like literally that's it. Either flour or corn tortillas, and they're either soft or like they're fried and like hard. A tortilla is the type of bread. Calling it bread though is very like it's very odd to me to call it bread. Because tortilla doesn't mean bread. It means like tiny sandwich. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this looks like it's special. Can I do something to this? Boop. Boop. Do. It's a flat bread. I think it's very different. It's not like flat bread. So I think when I think of bread, I think of something that has like yeast in it. Or something that's got like a lot of gluten and other things that are typically what you'd find in bread. Tortillas are like flour and water, or like corn and water, just like ground up into a paste. As leaven unless we define it otherwise. I think of bread as something that has like yeast and gluten.
Keep your eyes peeled. It should be around here somewhere.
And I don't think that's like I'm pretty sure tortillas are just like water, flour, or corn, and just like ground up once you have like a powder, and then kind of like baked until it becomes the like substance that's edible. Roti's like a flatbread. There's like no yeast. How do you make roti? Because I had it in Malaysia with gels and chacho. Pew! Bread is not yeast or gluten. What are the requirements for bread? Woo! Oh, a crack in a waterfall. Samuel, hello, hello. Bread is an umbrella term? It still feels very weird to say, oh yeah, I'm not eating a taco with bread.
That the once
Like,
mighty might end up so, sitting
This
on
is
a
pretty.
humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns. You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern.
You really
not
look
a
like an old
moon
man.
lantern.
Poor Zhongli. I feel like I have more bread authority since I work in a bakery and I'm German.
In ages past,
Then
when
tell
gods
me
waged war,
what
and
makes a
worlds
bread
were
and what
turned.
makes a not bread.
These lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back
More
to
of a
their
semantics
homes.
thing than a literal one. This coming from the muffin person makes me think I can trust it. I think I can
But
trust
you
you.
tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer.
Oil,
You
flour,
might have
water.
become quite
Okay.
accustomed to them.
So it's made probably very similar to tortillas.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon
Or
lanterns
just dry
they used to
pan.
offer up to the heavens.
I think it's the way we were
Could this
raised. Huh.
truly be mere coincidence?
Has neither gluten nor yeast.
Perhaps
Do I have
in some
authority?
sense it is.
Never in my wildest dreams have I had authority, and now I'm the authority on breads and bread-like substances.
For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is
I guess you gotta have
conceivable that this
your
ritual
window
was
closed or
transmitted
just
in such
slightly
a
ajar
manner
so he can't do that, and then your cat can jump through another area, like a mud room or
Now,
something.
now, let's not let ourselves
And then
get
dry
carried
his paws
away.
there.
For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even
Also,
one
Mim,
god
oat bread
cannot
sounds really
escape its
good.
heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon.
I'd
even
like to
should
have
misfortune
delicious,
befall
healthy
them.
bread. Some nice sourdough, like smelt bread.
But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound
And he
guilt
screams at
as
me to let
I?
him in. Be like, no, go other side, kitty.
Are you
Indian,
not
Malaysian,
afraid that
and
you might be
Indonesian.
sullied
I've had
by
the
curse of
Malaysian
time
type.
that was laid upon me?
I haven't had the other types. Is Jabai worth it? She's pretty
There
good.
is no risk to speak
Here's
of.
the
At
difficulty with
least, not
Shabai.
in comparison to
If
that
you
which
were to
took
lose your
when
50-50
you
for
defied
her, the 4
heavens
stars
all
on her
that time
banner,
ago.
outside of like I know, don't help you very much because Goro's not very good. Itlua is basically
As
only
I
for
have
lunar
stated
crystal eyes.
time and again,
And
it
then
was
I know
not
is
I who defied
useful, but you
heavens.
already get a copy of her for free, and her constellations can be pretty nice, just for general utility, not for like damage or
Geolord,
anything.
The ancient affairs of Langan
So,
have nothing to do with me.
The overall value for your
I am but
account,
one
if
of
you
her
don't
deadly
get
cells,
Jabai, is very,
severed
very,
before her
very low.
demise. My
If you
name is
were to
not
get Jabai,
Zabai,
then like the
but
4 stars
Zhao.
plus her are pretty solid together. And they make a very nice like team, and it'll feel like
Surely
very
you did
functional
not
kind of
take
right
us
out
for
of the
one and
box.
the same,
She also
solely on
doesn't
the
need any
basis that
special
we may
weapons. You can
all
get
assume the form
2
of white
good
horses.
free-to-play weapons for her without having to wish on her signature weapon.
Sorry to break it
So
to
that's
you,
also really
but you
nice.
seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway,
So,
do tell
in
me,
terms of like,
what
is it worth
urgent
it?
matter brings you
My
here?
opinion, it's not really worth the risk to go for her unless you just really want her. Because if you don't end up getting her, then
Very well.
you probably got a bunch of copies
have
of
come to
4
ask for
stars that you're not
Jabai's
really going to
shade.
use very often.
Oh,
If you have like
So,
a
the
guarantee and you
Geolord
really
has
like
set
her,
his
then
sights
like the
upon
banner's pretty
Zabai's
good for
human
her
soul.
specifically.
and what is it that you intend to do with it?
The other thing too is that she's an on-field damage dealer, and it's very she's in competition with a lot of other good on-field
The
damage
world
dealers.
outside is changing.
She is
the
Geo,
new
which is
moon's
kind of
birth,
unique because we don't
the
have very many good
confines of the
Geo
Shadow
damage
Moon are
dealers, and she is a
gradually
reaction
disintegrating.
Geo damage dealer.
In other words,
But
the
overall,
heavenly
very, very
soul is set
niche
to
character.
return.
So my personal opinion is that unless you just
Consequently,
really want her,
Strange
not really
phenomena
worth
have
it,
manifested within
because I like
Langan's
characters
former
that give you a
domain,
lot of variety.
leading to the earthly soul's
But because
reappearance
she
as well.
is so niche, it's unlikely
last
that you're
of the
going to need to
trio,
use Goro
the
with someone
human
else,
soul,
or Itlua,
is in your
and then she
possession.
can use Aino or Jingzhou or like other Hydro off-field characters to boost her damage too.
Most intriguing.
You remind me of Jeff the Landshark, but no feet.
My intention
Thanks.
is to gather all 3 together,
Thank you.
so that an old friend may
Jeff's a good
finally
guy.
make her return.
Is Versa Burst
I
worth
must
crowning? Her
admit,
is
it
already
seems
crowned.
That some remarkable affairs are
Um,
coming to pass in the outside world. Yet
I
there
probably
is
would.
one thing
If
you
you
seem to
crowned
have
her
overlooked,
normal attacks,
Lord
I'd crown her
Geo.
burst and just leave her skill at 9. Swiggity swag.
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting.
I think
And
if you're gonna
afterwards, I
crown
took
one,
up arms
crown
in
the
your
other and
name.
just leave the skill at
Together
9.
we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought
There's
peace
the
to
frog in
Mount
the moon.
Joseph. It was for
Time to
this
do
cause that the
an
contract
evil
between
frog
us was
moon
made.
eating punch. Is it wise to do the world quest and collect oculi and later get the chest, or do everything all at once at a time? I want to make exploring fun, but no clue how. I like to do things as they kind of appear. So they did this in, I don't know if they did this as much in like Leeway, but in Inazuma Onward, what they would do was they would have you do like part of a puzzle, and it would, when you solved one part of the puzzle, it would lead you to another area where there was another puzzle that you could solve, and then solving that would like open up another area, and then around that area there would be more puzzles to solve. So I kind of like that, because the game will kind of like lead you from one area to another, solving one puzzle that then brings you to another area that you haven't explored with more chests and like enemies and then other puzzles. So I just kind of like doing the, oh, I'm gonna go over here now, ooh, I'll solve this, ooh, what's this? I like that approach to exploring, just kind of like moving around, and like a sort of very loose direction. I don't really like going back and exploring unless you're going back with like a treasure compass. So that's just my personal preference, but it's kind of up to you. So if you're the type of person that doesn't like to go back and explore, you may just want to try to do it all at once. If you like to go back, then you can just kind of do it scattered. It's normal to be tired after working 8 hours, though. That's true. I hope you can get some nice, relaxing rest, though. Hope you get some good rest here, Mim.
But
I
now
hope
that
this
the debt has been
stream is a
repaid,
nice way for you
what cause have
to
you
deflate
expect my aid?
and take all the stress of your work and just let it evaporate into the ether. Desiree,
Dubai
hello,
and I have
hello.
long been friends. Given not only
Indian
that you
curry
were
roti
manifested
is
from a
doughier
corrupt
in Indian.
desire within her
Then we eat
divine
curries
form,
with the Indonesian
but
roti
that
is
you also
denser and
possess a
sweeter.
fragment of her soul.
Ah.
How can you purport to be the raw?
Yeah, we tried a few
white
different
horse?
rotis when I was in Malaysia. We went to like a local market, whereas basically it was near, I think I think it was near a mosque, and there were a bunch of people that were like, "Oh, we're making like skewers, we're making like their versions of like burgers," and then they had like roti, and it was literally just like gels, chacho, and my mom and me, and we were just, ooh, that's a pretty picture. And we were just like getting all the food, and then we tried like different other types of roti. Even like apparently they closed this down, but we tried like Roti Boy, which is like a chain, but that was pretty
Great
decent
Lord
too.
of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you?
But yeah, the Malaysian one is nice. The flaky and butteriness is definitely true. Sunset.
It seems that the fault lies.
You're
in
very
my
welcome,
own
Sweetie
lack of
Swag.
consideration.
Talking about like different
As
countries'
you
foods
wish.
because it things reflects
I shall
people's
let this matter
histories.
rest.
Very, very true. I got to see Anthony Bourdain
One moment,
do
if you
a
will. Should this not be
I don't know
your
what you'd call it.
opportunity to propose
He
a
basically
new
was just
contract?
on stage and
The
he was
part
just
where you
talking.
make me an
So he
offer
had
I
like a
simply couldn't
preparation,
refuse?
and he talked about like how people's food is
Even those puny mortals know
is a
how to
reflection
haggle when
of like their
striking
culture and
bargain.
history.
Should you,
Sometimes
the famed
even
god
like a
of
very
contracts,
difficult
not
one,
likewise strive for
and
success
how it's very
through
universal and it brings people
negotiation?
together, and all this sort of stuff. And after hearing that, I was like, yeah.
Come
Now I want to try all
enough
the
of
food.
posturing. It's time to name your price.
That's true, Swiggy Swag. It is very helpful to pick up the world quest along the way too. The
Very
only
well.
problem with that
I
is
have,
if
in
you
truth,
do what I do and
prepared a
pick
new
all of them up
contract
and
for your
don't do them,
consideration.
then it's like, oh, you got to do this first before you do this other quest and this one and this one and this one. That gets really
I
annoying.
knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find
Inazuma's puzzle and
sport
annoying as
in
people
teasing
said.
the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Puzzle on a piece of paper. So here's what I found annoying about the Inazuma puzzles was
Then
not
why
necessarily like
persist
the
in telling
difficulty
them those
of them,
ancient stories?
like they
I
weren't like
speak of
head
what
scratchers,
transpired before the sky collapsed,
except
and
for
the
like the
earth
3x3
sank
ones.
into
That
itself.
was really annoying. What I found was that a lot of them were just tedious.
That
So
is
an
merely
example
my
of one
way
of them,
passing the
Fireball, was
time.
like
And
there were
what of
several
it?
puzzles where they
Would
had like
any
the
believe,
three
much less remember,
like the three
ramblings of a
blocks in the
mountain
ground,
hermit?
and you had to match the blocks with like the lit up parts of the things that kind of looked like petals. But the
Those
word
tales
like
have
you had to do
long
that on
since
one
spread
side,
throughout
but
the
then
mortal
they were
realm.
on the other side of an island that you had to like slingshot over to, and then go to that island, and then arrange it, and then go back, and then arrange the other one, and keep doing that. That was really tedious. And then there was some of the ones where it's like, oh, collect these
Should
like
my
little
words
particles,
prove insufficient,
but the timer
I
was like
invite you
10
to see the
seconds,
world
and you had to
for
collect like
yourself.
15 particles. So you had to
this
like
end,
time
I have found you
your
a pair of
or
trusty
like get the
guides.
position just right, so you got just the right trajectory to get all of these particles in like a certain elevation. So then you could like glide down and like drop down and then glide at like the right time to
The
then hit
lantern
the
rite
other
is
particles,
presently underway in
or you
Luna,
just had to restart.
and should prove
So like the
quite
puzzles were
intriguing
not
for you.
Like some of them were not that difficult, but they were just very, very tedious.
So this, then,
My favorite
is
puzzle
the
that
contract you
I
have
think
prepared
started
for
to
me?
come back a little bit in Nod Cry was the one where you had to make a picture,
Indeed it
like a
is.
3D picture
Think of it
or a
as
2D picture using like a
contract
3D
for
light
one-day
source.
festive excursion.
So you had to make, let's say, like a star pattern, but what you had to do
Surely
was like
you do
light
not
up
hope to
little
offer this in
lanterns in like a
exchange for
specific
Safai's
way
shade.
to make this pattern
The foundation
that
of
was
my very
three-dimensional, but
existence
when
for
you
a
looked
little
at it from a
excursion
certain
seems a
perspective,
little
it was like a
steep,
2D
wouldn't you
pattern.
say?
I like those a lot. I thought those were cool. Jabai's moon
Why
eyes,
not
so
see for
golden.
yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course.
I just
shall
like running
rest
around.
with
I get
you.
annoyed. I have to do it all for too long.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might
Oh, I am
not
very
be
far behind
entirely
on
off
chat.
the table after
Jonk is in
all.
love with Shabai. I think so.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
The other day I banned you. Why? I don't know. You probably did something ban-worthy.
We've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
Rest in peace, Anthony Bourdain. Yeah.
So these are my guides.
I'm very far
Wow.
behind.
They
You had fun
certainly
today?
look the part. I'll give you that.
You're very welcome, Lunaire. Good to see you again. The electro compass puzzles made me want a table flip.
Oh, you poor innocent little
Table
creatures.
flip.
The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
I should have red eyes in combat.
So does the you.
That'd be interesting.
What have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
Eye color changes in combat would be something that you would pretty much only see in cutscenes or people
The situation
probably
is
wouldn't
not quite
notice.
as dire
But that
as
would be kind of a cool
sound.
little effect. I like those
ask
tiny little
only that
effects.
You accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Leah.
Yeah, Zhongli's
I would
past,
suspect
like,
that depends on
we don't
how
quite know
well
a
you
lot. We know little bits
entertain
and
me.
pieces. Zhongli reincarnates himself into, like, a bunch of different forms. The one before this one, the previous form was a woman. So Zhongli just, like,
Let us start
he kind of
with
is, like,
this
all over the
Liyue
place.
harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place
Is she flexible? What
teeming
about her
with little
damage? I'm thinking
mortals.
about pulling. No, she's an on-field geo damage dealer that is a lunar crystallized damage dealer. And so you need another moon sign character with her, and she only wants to be played with geo and hydro characters unless you're running some like good off-field damage dealer like Nefa, who's a moon sign character that does off-field damage. That's an interesting picture of Paimon. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. So Jabai Columbina is very strong, and so she's not like a bad damage dealer at all. But you also want to like pair her at least with Aino, which you can. And so you really need Ascendant Gleam, so 2 moon sign characters, and she counts as one. Itlua also counts as another one.
So, dear Madam Adeptus,
And if you really like her
would you like to go
Blueberry,
first?
definitely nothing wrong with going for her. I think because you have Columbina too,
With humble fare
that's
and
like one
wine
of her
to
best
sip, in
teammates.
comfort clothed and soul
And
at
then you
ease,
could run
one
her
eats,
with
and
the
all the heart's ills cease.
you could run her with the Harbinger of Dawn as a good free-to-play weapon, as long as you can keep her health above 90%.
Expert when it comes to food.
And if you don't want to do that, you could do Flute of Espetal for more defense, because she's a defense scaling Geo character.
And you
And so like defense scaling Lunar Crystallize wants double moon sign character teammates. So like lots of hoops you have to jump through. Chaos Kraken, hello. Hello, hello.
I'm starting to drool.
Columbina and
Yes,
Nefa
sir.
Shalonen
Only
works
option
well.
is to go try the
Yeah,
boat.
if you're gonna run that team, then Shalonen Instructors is very nice. Because then you get the res shred
Both sound like
for all
excellent
3
options
elements,
to me.
plus you get
Are
the
these
120
kind of
extra EM,
establishments that most
which
people
is
might
something that
visit on
Jabai
a
wants,
regular
but she typically
basis?
doesn't have the luxury of building.
Not exactly.
You don't know who to choose for the 4 stars? I did a whole video on that. The general TLDR is Xingqiu, Lanyan, and Yao Yao are probably the ones that I recommend the most, but constellation-wise, it becomes a lot more complicated.
Don't you worry about that. Just think of it
Just have
as
Shiluna, but no Nefa.
Xiaoyu's little treat.
Let's see. What damage dealers, like what active characters do you have, Blueberry?
Sure we can afford to
Because
spend a
Jabai's
little
not like
more
the
if we're
strongest,
more
but she's
pleased.
pretty good.
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible
Is this banner over yet?
Don't you want that too?
17 and a half days. Yo-yo for Jabai. No, just 4 stars in general
Both
from the
certainly
lantern,
sound
right?
like worthy choices.
You have them all and you need to choose a constellation. Ah.
Just now,
Alright, which
though,
constellations are you
I
at?
happened to see a porter pass this way.
Xingqiu's C2 and
Where
C3
might
are very
individuals
good.
like
Yelio
him
doesn't
go to
need
eat?
constellations. Lanyan C2 is very good. Beidou C2 is very good. Gaming C6 is easily his best constellation. C4 is also pretty good for the energy refund, but
Paimon knows just
outside of
the
that, not
place.
really any good ones. Lanyan C4, all other C0.
Nothing fancy there. Just
I'd probably
tasty
choose
dishes
Xingqiu
made with
C1
different ingredients and a
if I were
variety
you.
of different styles. Most
Yeah,
importantly,
choose Xingqiu
it's a great
C1.
value for money, too.
His C1's
No
not like
wonder
the
it's well
best
lasting, huh?
constellation, but it gets you closer to C2, which is very good for him,
the
and then
owner
C3, which is
happens to be
also
a
very
good
good.
friend of ours,
C4 is
too.
okay, C5's okay, and then C6 is really good.
One mean restaurant.
I'm gnawing on the Parsimony enclosure.
Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
You do.
Yippee!
One mean restaurant. Do horses like spicy food?
Head over there right away.
Maybe they're just gonna give her a sugar cube and a carrot.
One mean restaurant, here we come.
And so sinking Xingqiu C1, yeah. The C1 is just the extra rain sword. It's not like that big of a deal, but it's nice. Increases. This is when constellations were easy to read and not like this. Oh, that's not as bad. And not like this. Not like a whole little novella. The extra rain sword just gives you a little bit extra healing, a little bit extra damage reduction. So, kind of nice. Definitely has some utility. Pew. The good old legible days. The problem with some of that is it didn't actually tell you... Huh, the halberd. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. It didn't actually tell you what some of the things did. Like, it doesn't tell you that, like, Beidou's stuff doesn't proc off normal attacks, but Xingqiu's does, but only if you proc a normal attack animation, not necessarily if the normal attack actually comes out. Weird little things like that. Your cat is beautiful. Wishing your cat good health. Aww. Cute. A super long one, can't find anything what it does. They need to have a description similar to what they do in Imaginarium Theater, where it's like simplified, detailed. Simplified increases rain swords by 1. Detailed.
What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Columbina C2 simplified.
Hey there, traveler.
Slightly
Paimon.
increases
Well,
lunar
if
reaction
anything,
damage.
stop at table while you still
Lunar
can.
Bloom gives you resistance. Lunar Crystallize gives you a shield. Lunar Charge gives you what, extra energy or whatever it does.
I don't think I've
And then
met
like
this lady
detail
before.
all the
Is
numbers
she
and
your
everything
friend?
else.
You could say that.
Do. We brought here before Lantern
Oh, I
Right.
see.
For Lantern Right.
Well, hey
Yeah.
there. A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine too. Don't worry.
I want to
we'll
get a
take
dog,
good
but
care
you're
of
not
you.
allowed.
Just order whatever
Dogs
you
are a
want,
big,
it's
big
on the
responsibility. You have to constantly be in charge of them and take care of them.
house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
But as you're older,
Do we
you'll
have any
appreciate
more events
having a
this
dog more and
patch?
more. We do. The
Miss
next event we're
Xiangling,
getting is
have you ever heard of
I think
the
it's like a
White Horse Adeptus?
MOBA teamfight tactics type simulator, and that's coming out in 2 days.
course.
And we
What
should be
about
able
her?
to take like random enemies and make them
I
fight
am
other
her,
random enemies
and
on
she
like a
is me.
board. So yeah. New event.
You mean you're in a
I lost my 50-50. Is it worth it to get Jabai? Geo is so weak. Ooh. Can you guaranteed get her?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling.
If you can,
You've got to keep up with the times.
you could try for it. The other thing you could do is you could wait until the next
Haven't you
version
heard of
preview, the
cosplay?
live stream
It's like
preview,
a
which is next
role-playing game
Friday.
where you dress up as famous characters
And you can
pretend
see
to
if
be
any
them.
of the characters slash
Seriously, it's
reruns are
all
ones that you
the
want
rage, and it
more.
looks like this young
So we
lady
know
is
that
quite the
Varka's
expert.
coming. There's also rumors that characters like Flynn's could be getting a rerun, and like Skirk or Escoffier.
Your
If you
friends
want them
sure keep
more,
their fingers on the pulse, huh,
then you
traveler?
can just save your guarantee for them.
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
Varka mentioned. Varka mentioned.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
You want to build a DPS nest coffee?
Hey, I like making friends too.
Her general build is kind of
Isn't that
DPS
what I'm doing
already.
right now?
She gets crit rate.
Anyway,
You just put like crit
Even if
stats and
it
energy
is just
recharge
a
and attack on
costume,
her.
is
Her
it alright
multipliers
if
aren't
I
like
still
crazy
call you
high,
White
but
Horse Adeptus?
she's constantly dealing off-field damage.
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Mel really said touch less grass. He knows what's up.
Okay. I can see
Is this
you're
supposed to
really
be like
committed
Goba's
to the
paw
role.
print in that little
How
pentagon?
about I call you the real White Horse
That doesn't look like a
Adeptus
bear paw.
instead?
Hmm.
In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
We let Char do your pulls will be good for you, I think. Do.
Yeah, right.
I would be happy to pull
could
for
have
you
at
if you
least
like,
switched outfits.
but no pressure. If you want to do the pulls yourself or you still want to think about it,
Puny mortals.
feel free.
Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
Do.
All right.
Did you pull for
grab
Jabai?
yourselves a table.
I tried on
I'll
Asia,
take your order in
and
a
I
minute.
lost to Mona. So I was like, well, oof. Oh, behind the restaurant. Woo.
Hello.
Waiting for Kimmy.
May
True,
I
true.
ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
We're all
Over
here.
there. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
How does it feel to not be possessed
So,
anymore?
What would you like to?
I want Shenhe to see her. Oh no. You're not causing any
Hello,
more trouble on
Miss
my watch.
Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really
Oh,
gave me a
you.
fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Did you?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a...
Huh?
Yikes. Looks like all the tables
Can I play
are
Lunar Crystallized
taken.
Ningguang with Columbino? You definitely can.
Wanna come sit with us?
The thing about that
extra seat over
is,
here?
Ningguang's really not doing a lot of lunar crystallized damage. It's mostly Columbina, because she's not doing direct lunar crystallized damage, which is a weird distinction. But that only comes from like passive talents and skills and like bursts and stuff like that. It doesn't come from just the base level of the reaction, so it's not as strong. But it's better than 0 reactions, which is what Ningguang currently does, or 0 reaction damage, because she only does crystallize for the shield.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all
Ningguang
on
has no
me.
ICD. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Her normal attacks surely do. I don't know how her burst works, because I've never needed to know how much Geo her burst applies. I know Noelle has, like, she applies a lot of Geo, like a lot more. Or like she has something unique where I think she can apply Geo like once every second or something like that. Like something unique with her. I don't know about Ningguang though.
Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side,
No
I
ICD in
guess
our
it
burst.
makes
She just
sense
says
to
limited by her
balance it out
attack
with a
speed.
serving of stir-fried shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple layered consomme and come and get it too.
C1, already have R1.
Those
She's
are
my
our
favorite
seasonal
character.
specialties.
Nice. Nice.
As for the carbs,
Then I'm guessing you
since
already
got
have a
full
Scoffier and
table,
stuff
how
too.
about some right at home?
Very
Along
cool.
with our special
I wonder if I should go for
Chili
Skirk.
Mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Should I go for Skirk? I've got a
And for
Scoffier.
dessert,
I've got
I'll whip
Farina.
you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago.
I don't
and
really have any
can't
cryo
wait for you
damage
to
dealers.
try it.
She's kind of neat. Either go for her or save for someone in the future. Yes, go for Skirk. 110%.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
I think Skirk you out of Scoffier. Why not? Then if I go for Skirk,
Not at all.
then the next question is,
Don't
do I
worry,
go for her
know what I'm
weapon?
doing.
Or
And
just
to top
do I
it
just
all
use
off,
the
our Stardish
Calamity of
Adeptus
Eshu?
Sensation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Don't you have Chongus? I do have Chongus. Chong power.
But since this is my first time cooking for the White
I did a
Horse
Scoffier with
Adeptus,
Chong Yun
I
in
fully
One
know all
Abyss
the
when a
stuff.
Scoffier came out, and I was like, let's just see how good this is. I was like, oh my. This is way better than I
Just
thought.
sit back and relax.
It was literally
I'll
just like
put
Farina
dishes out in no
Escoffier, super
time.
hard carry. I was like, yeah, this is good.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
White horse.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
Cower before me, mortal.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Mike Drew, hello. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Hope your
Oh,
weekend's
I
going
see.
well.
Phew. Almost believed you there for a moment.
I have Skirk on my
Tell
other
me, little
account.
one,
It
what
is pretty fun to
business
play
might
her.
You have with the White Horse Adeptus?
Slice. The idea of farming a whole nother artifact set
It's
since
a long story.
the finale of Deep
Basically,
Galleries
a
is
while
not
back,
out
I
for the
took part in
scan box
an
does kind of feel
archaeological
bad though.
dig Over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a
Try for
number of
Melwika and
relics.
well, I only have Melwika.
Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
You don't say. Wow.
And why
Tell me
might
more.
such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Streams are always so good, even though I've only been here twice. Well, 2 out of 2 is still 100%.
Because some of those relics not only seem to
I'm glad you
contain
enjoy.
textual references to her,
You're
but
always
even
welcome to come here and
depictions
hang
of what
out.
she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records,
You're my
I'm
favorite
sure we'd
Genshin
be
streamer
able to
'cause you
find
don't
out
yell
so
at
much
people.
more.
That feels like a pretty low bar, but I'll take it. I feel like that should be.
you're
I feel like there
into
should be a higher bar than just
history?
that. But I like that a lot. I'll take it.
Well, to tell you the truth, I
Flop
actually
tropical?
joined the archaeological team.
I'm not sure what
by
that means.
sheer
I'm from
accident.
Florida. Does that
4
count?
days until I am here for a whole year.
I
Ooh.
knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
So blessed.
Recently, though,
It feels
things
like
seem to
we've.
have taken a
It feels
turn
like
for
you've
the
been here
worse.
for longer
Still
than that,
can't
though,
believe
Ollie.
caused
Am I
such a
crazy?
mess and even ended up hurting someone.
It feels like you're an OG at this point.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
Oh.
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go
Aw.
after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career is pretty much
Don't make me
over.
cry while I'm
And
studying.
even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any
Why are there
further,
these wet
my
marks on your
father
report?
says he's going
Just
to punish
nothing.
me according to our
Just a
family
tear or
rules.
two.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chao Ying village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
Wonder who lives in this house back there. Doesn't look very well
We're
insulated.
not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chao Ying village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A few tea fields. So you mean plantations. So you're the daughter of a plantation owner. Ah, I see.
A guest house? It isn't
Antebellum.
by
Xiao Xiao.
by any chance?
Ah, so Boss Lu must be your...
Yep,
Fa
he's my
Jia.
grandfather.
Oh, grandfather.
So you've heard of
Wait,
the guest house before?
so your dad is the guest house owner. Oh.
Small world, huh?
We should tell her that Geo Lord's Rest would be a much better name to attract more customers.
Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up all right.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this
Pretty
wasn't
middle class
everybody
stuff,
had
you
in
know,
mind.
exactly. Shh, Paimon, keep it down. Why do the traveler's eyes look so weirder? I guess because they didn't do the round part of the eye. They just made it like a flat circle. It looks so odd. It's just a line. It should have like a little bit of a roundness to it, but it's boop. No.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after
Little
all.
one.
What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself
Little
to such
one.
unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
And grandfather hated it.
That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days. even
Side
calling him
profile
a bad son,
Disney-inspired
and they
eyes.
still haven't let it
Big
go.
flat.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Yeah.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
Yeah. Good for you. Make it on your own. And if things don't work out, you can always just go back to your family's plantations. Good morning, good morning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
What's so funny about that?
What's so
You
funny about
poor,
that?
Innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others.
Missing in action. Thank you. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do.
I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Roam this path as a free-ranged horse adeptus. Good morning, mushroom puppy.
Tell me, what is it that you truly
Hope you're doing
delight
well.
in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
What do you delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find
Tell me
quite
your
so
dreams.
exhausting.
Got home late from the movie, I'm
Whatever
tired.
delights you should not feel like a burden.
How was it? Did you get a good photo card? Did you get the one you want? Did you make Shroom Husband go with you?
But
And
things
ask
like
for a
that
different photo
really
card so you could
exist?
get a different one?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance.
Doo-doo.
I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula.
Another single use. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you.
So,
Boo-doo-doo.
since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean like cosplay?
A cosplay? Okay.
I
A cough.
suppose you might say that.
He doesn't like K-pop, but likes me enough to watch a 2.5-hour concert movie. Aw,
Looks like the White Horse
Sweet.
Adeptus is really getting into her role.
very sweet.
I think I get what you mean.
That's a
then.
good friend.
Maybe I should have a chat with Miss.
Did they give you
Xiangling
their
before I
photo
head
card?
home.
Hopefully.
Okay, everyone.
You have
sorry
such
to
good
keep you
friends.
waiting.
Yeah.
Here's your food.
How are you doing today, Missing in Action? Hope you're doing well.
Wow. It all smells so
What
good.
is this? That looks like French toast.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
What?
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the
The
stew.
poisonous
If
stew.
anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
Yeah. Woo.
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns
Oh.
upon the tongue.
Jabai's happy tears. Food so good it makes a horse cry. She fell asleep at some point. She did think about who would be her bias. Oh, neat. That's fun.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
She had to choose, it would be Han or Bang Chan.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess.
Were you like, good
operas,
decision,
attend
or were you like,
storytelling
no,
performances.
it must be this one or this one?
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, through the Arrow
Divine
of a
Damsel
Dragon,
of Devastation!
or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
To protect our world from devastation. To unite all characters in our nation.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
It's just baby bred his husband. That's how biases work, Sharky. Ah, I see. Forgive me
Heard that one.
and my uninitiated
The moon
ignorance.
does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in
I'm
Liyue
learning though.
actually
I'm
means
learning
moon.
Mushroom Puppy.
Since we're on the subject,
Does
you
it?
like telling stories yourself, right?
Does the
Why don't we go check it out?
Ye in Liyue mean moon? I thought Liyue meant gold. Is it written with like the character for moon?
In that case,
You're too funny.
I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
You know what they say, Mushroom Puppy. Looks aren't everything, but thank you.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Here we go. So this went from let's save this horse to let's try every bit of food we can. Ooh. Ah, Miss Yoon.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first.
Try to say it right now.
Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
Wiki says it's written with Moon. Interesting. Interesting.
I used to have
I
that
think
problem a
Liyue
lot.
itself means gold, though, right? It's just written with the character for Moon.
But if you
Very
just
neat.
take your time to grasp
I'm
the meaning
learning.
and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it
Went to a tattoo
smoothly
parlor and
in
got a
no time.
tattoo of Shark all of you on your arm. I think it was a hammerhead. You made some sort of Bob the Builder reference. I don't know.
Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Very interesting. I had a dream about some friends too, where I was we went to like a garden pavilion, and it was like everyone designed different parts of this garden, and someone designed like this door that was like the worst door I've ever seen in my life.
Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask?
And then, like, I was just laughing at like how bad it was.
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
Did I flex, and did the hammerhead get bigger? Oh, did I get it in the bend of my arm, like where on the opposite side of my elbow, and it has like a shark jaw, and then when I close my arm, it looks like it's chomping. I'm like, look, chomp, 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 and I just bent my arm. He's this judgy in his dreams.
Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
You would be extremely judgy if you saw this door, Cat. Like, it didn't have any hinges, for one, and it was held with like a metal, like something that looked like a ruler, and basically suspended. And so you had to like lift it up, and then like it would like swing back and like crush you. This dream door, yeah. It was like the worst thing I've ever seen. So like it didn't even close all the way. It would just kind of like floated.
It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Also, not judgy, analytic. Humph.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Accidentally deleted Genshin off your PC? Oh. If you download it again, all the info is still saved. It'll just take a while, but you can re-download it. It's like a doggy door. Sure, Sharky.
You're like the doc. Paimon's traveled all over with
It
the
is
tablet,
known.
and she's seen things that would make
Very
your jaw
analytic.
drop.
Kiyoshi, I'm here to gamble.
All right, then.
Did you lose all your points on YouTube and now you've come here to gamble, Kiyoshi? Welcome, welcome.
By reciting an ancient poem.
Speaking of this, Kiyoshi, we were just talking about my weird dream, where we did like a pavilion walkthrough of an area, like a garden pavilion, and everyone who worked on this area had, they basically did like a different part of it. And so someone designed this door that's like the worst thing I've ever seen, and I'm telling people about it now, and they're like, you're so judgy. I'm like, if you would have seen this thing, I was just going off about how like all the stuff about this door and OSHA and this and that.
Quit teasing Paimon.
They didn't see it because it was in my
We
head.
just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on
I'm
those
broke on
ancient
YouTube
notes.
is what it was. Ah. How did the door look? So it wasn't like, it was a
When
door
we
in the
first saw
loosest
it,
sense.
we
There were
couldn't
no
figure out
hinges
what
on
all
it.
meant.
It was
So in the
basically, think of like
meantime,
half of
we
like a
decided to just
coffin
refer to
lid,
it
but
as
just all
an
metal.
ancient
And then the
poem.
top was suspended from like a big like metal bar that was like springy. And so you had to like push, like you had to like pull in like the crevices and like try to move it out of the way. But the only way to move it was like to like pull it up. And then the door like would like swing back on you if you like let it go. And it would just like swing back and just smack against the door jam.
Thanks to the painstaking
It's
work
not a
of the
door.
scholars who were tasked with
Exactly.
decoding it, it seems like
It's just
that's
cardboard at
exactly
this
what
point. Oh, it was
was.
also like,
Or rather, an
it was
ode
made of like a
offered in
very, very thick
veneration
piece
the
of
moon
metal.
And the White Horse Adeptus.
Your brain imagined it, so you're judging your own imagination. Exactly. My own imagination was like, this is dumb. Why would you make this? Stop being so hard on yourself. Aw, well, thank you.
That is correct.
I will try, Mushroom Puppy. It's not in my nature to not be hard on myself, though. I will have to learn, or I guess unlearn.
Be in no danger. In other words,
Like no
there's
data?
nothing to
Like
fear.
everything? The data is not stored locally, though. The data is stored on
But if you're
Hoyo's
worried,
servers.
we can always take a leaf
Or on
from
at least the
book of
servers they
ancients.
rent out.
By
So
reciting this poem, I mean.
the only way
and
that you
calling
can
for the white horse
delete
Adeptus' aid.
your data
If we
is
do
if you like
that,
try to
then certain
purposely
she'll protect our
delete
moon
everything
and
on
keep
your
us safe.
account from like Hoyoverse, or if you're playing on PlayStation,
seriously?
because PlayStation does not back up the data in the same way that Hoyoverse servers do, which is why you need to make like a Hoyoverse account if you're playing on PlayStation. An ancient poem. Will this rival bullets? I don't think so. Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Grants silk soft and light. I guess that's how that's supposed to be read. Grants silk soft and light. Grants silk soft and light. Maybe that's how. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven. I just, reading that last line, didn't like it. Brought back weird church memories. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And with her does this wish take flight. Brought back weird, like, church Sunday school things. Don't like it, don't like it. Sleepy tofu, sleepy cat.
What in Tibet's that supposed to mean?
Any news on new upcoming banners? I need my Escoffier so bad. My Ayaka's suffering. There's rumors that Escoffier might be rerunning, but nothing concrete, Kiyoshi. We won't know for sure until next Friday.
Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
That was indeed a line.
Whoa! You did that without even looking.
Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo.
We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any
Just
better,
because I
I'd
can't
have
clear
taken her for
12.
the real
Oh.
deal.
Do.
That's because
I
am
think
the
Escoffier would
real
still be
deal.
better for you. I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about.
Iron Tongue Tian. Every time, everyone's like, no, but I really am an Adeptus. I'm a mystical historical figure. I wrote this. That's the spirit. Method acting. Get into character. Even if it is a little early. Good job.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
Trying to move data
I
onto a
was just like
USB.
you.
I must
So
say you
you-
are rather amusing as mortals go.
You like did move and then format for Genshin?
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to
I
make
think you
your
need to just
acquaintance
reinstall
today.
the game.
I have some questions regarding
It
the
should
poem,
work.
and I was wondering
If not, you know what
if
could
you
be an
might be
issue
able to
too,
shed some
is there
light
might
on
be a Hoyoverse launcher issue.
You want me
See if you can
to
reach out to support and
explain the
say,
full meaning of
like,
its verses?
ask them about how to re-download the game. You're like, I was moving, like transferring data off my PC, and now I can't log in again.
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue
Flora
still
Mini is
express
Pyro's no
such
joke. Like what?
reverence for the
Now my
ancient
Mawika
ways?
can't do anything. She actually does decently well against those things because they don't steal her energy. It's just the fact that it's Pyro is really
it's true
annoying.
That we hold a deep fondness for our history,
Never actually does
but
very
it is
well
hardly our
against
only
the
pursuit.
pyro enemies like surprisingly well for a Geo character.
To the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Because the lunar damage breaks through shields way faster and like way better than it should for like a Dendro ability.
Exactly.
No, Tofu disappeared.
And
He'll
don't
be
forget,
back.
Great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Nope. What's he doing?
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis
Confusing
on
because there's so many
reverence for the
layers and have
ancient
similar
ways,
titles.
it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom.
Oh,
Each
there's
with
his
a
tail.
voice of its own.
Yeah.
I see.
That is really
I
annoying.
suppose it wouldn't do any harm.
What you could
for me to
try is you could
enlighten
try,
you.
I mean,
In truth,
you could try
it
getting
is but
stars
a
on the
simple
other
poem of blessings.
floors,
Its meaning is this.
and then on that side, you need Hydro, Electro, and Animo if you don't have Lunar Charge,
As
because you
the
can
eternal
try to
moon
swirl the
rises in
Electro
the night
Charge
sky,
when it's on the
A
enemy.
maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends
So
upon
using
the earth.
something like
She blesses
Kazuha
the
or
kudzu
Sucrose
vines
with
and
like
mulberry leaves,
Farina
so that they may be
and
used to make
or
coarse
Jincho
cloth
and like
that is
Fischl works pretty
nevertheless
well.
Soft, light, and comfortable to wear.
Did the camera just move? Could have gotten bonked. This camera's on the floor.
As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth.
Kudzu vines. Okay.
As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth.
Let's take out all your
She
screenshots
blesses
first.
the
Yeah,
mudlord and
because those are in the
Artemisia,
special
so that
directory.
they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming
Campbell, oh
stuff.
boy.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must
Drink your
confess,
water,
it is
reminder.
I who have been surprised, not
Cool.
only by
Good
you,
idea.
but also by
Let's
this
hydrate.
Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Stretchy time.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
One step ahead of you, already hydrating.
Wherever you want. Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Traveler's just like, yes, tell us. There's nothing in my brain right now. Boop. Actually, with Tofu Cam being like right here, he's like, I'm not thinking about this poem. I'm only thinking about cats.
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
Zipai.
All right then. Until we meet again.
Thanks for following. Do. Where the Mingxiao lantern is. Whee! Whee! Over here. Next to the frog blaster. This is my lantern. Hey! Huh. The dude that was here is not here anymore. Whee! Ooh, but there is a tree.
Please explain title.
Please explain title. It has to do with the main story of Lantern Rite. They talk about how there's a legend about a frog eating the moon. And since Shibai is a horse, we gotta save a horse by punching a frog. Ruffy! G. Ruffy. Oh, is that like giraffe? Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Does Zabai work rotations for the event?
How does Zabai work? Rotations? For the event.
The easiest way to know her rotations, like there's actual ways you can min and max stuff, but let me show you the easy way. Frog croak. Doo-doo. Ribbit, ribbit. The easiest way... Ooh, Ganyu. Let me see. It's actually just to show you. There's a little bar. And there's a little crescent moon. And when the bar reaches that crescent moon, it kind of like lights up very slightly. As soon as you get past that point, you press the skill again. So you pretty much just set everything up, start lunar crystallizing, and then press the skill. And then her burst is just a single hit. Xiao Lantern. Doo-doo. From Lilith. Another Xiao Lantern. Pleased to meet beautiful you. Oh, graphics. A friend just combined graphics, make graphics. Ah! I like it. This is the Shibai one. Well, nice to meet you, graphics. Doo-doo. Welcome back, Kiyoshi. So, boop. You basically set things up like this. Doo-doo. And then you press Jabai's skill once, and you just start attacking. And you see this little symbol right there? That means you can use moon horsepower, and then you press the skill again, summons a horse, hit it again, and now the bar's under that little moon. Hit it again, summon horse, and you just normal attack, hit it again, and then when you have her burst up, you just use a burst. Whew, so that's it. So you're just trying to, like, once that bar fills up, you just keep pressing skill. Her skill is where a majority of her damage comes from. It's kind of like think of like Flynn's with like the burst, but for her it's a skill instead. So no burst, just the skill. Do 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 do. I think I want to set a bunch of lanterns off in very weird places in Leeway. Do 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 do. Switch. Do 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 do. This has a bunch of lanterns on it already. It seems like the perfect spot to do it. My greeting. Wishing beautiful you wealth and good fortune for happy me. Do 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 do. Boop. I think this is too close to release one. Yeah. Boop. Boo doo doo. Release another lantern. Can we walk on this tightrope? She's a gorgeous skip. Woo. No, that is not something we can walk on. We can walk on this though. Woo. Do 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 do. Lost dog poster? Why is it hidden behind? Oh, because this isn't normally here. My greeting. Release lantern. Can I release it on top of this horse? I guess we'll find out. Can I release it inside of this fish?
Yell
I can.
and roll for
Can't
everything.
deploy here. Do 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 do. Bloop. Elon roll for everything? Do 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 do. For everything. Do do. What's the roll? 6. High roll. Do 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 do. This guy from the Northland Bank, huh? Bloop. Do 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 do. I think what Shade means is they need everything.
She heard everything and said that's gonna cost you.
Do 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 do. This needs a lantern. Whee! Do 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 do. This needs one too. Do 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 do. Bloop. Whee! One's too close, huh? The distance is too small. Okay, we'll put one over here then. Oh, can I put it on that crane?
Unfortunately,
mom yet.
I'm not a mom yet. Made of money, XD.
Can I put it on this bird? Yeah. Bird lantern. Woo. Do 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 do. Whoop whoop. Sure. Actually, if we wanted to do that, we'd do it at the top. Like right here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Climb up, Mawika. Whoop. Or just hold off a bit. Here we go. Oh, right off the top right here. This looks like a great place to release a lantern. Whee! Same with this part. Do you know how to do that? Watch 6 companions release yellow lanterns? Yeah. They're the ones on the map. So go here. Go to Moonlit Merriment, or whatever this is called. Go to this part right here. And then there should be a map. Where did I find the map? Not there. There it is. Okay. It says Zhao Lantern Overview at the bottom. And then you look for these NPCs. So talk to them. So for example, like Zhao, you can watch him release a lantern, Xinyan, whatever. But some of these characters will also be blocked by story quests. So if you have not done the Lantern Rite story quest, you may not be able to find these NPCs where they're located. So you may have to do that first. You got Gaming? Oh, nice. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You're welcome, bro Dante. Bloop. Release the lantern. Woo! Kind of want to land on that. Maybe can I land on this horse? Ganyu and Yanfei. No, this horse is unlandable. Woo! Did you see Ashvale drip? I saw the picture of Ashvale. Yeah, Lightning Hunt. Yeah.
I almost forgot to mention.
Yeah, when I saw he was a hunt character, I was like, oh, interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do. More single target enemies? You do?
I found records in their collection of another
divine Ashvale Lightning Hunt.
On the moon.
So I think I have decided that I will be going for Sparkle, because what I did not know is I didn't realize that Sparkle was getting a buff.
On the moon.
I was like, oh, well, I've got Sparkle, I've got Don Hung, I've got Archer. I don't know who I put in the last spot, but that seems like pretty much a full team.
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
Why does he look like an unserious Blade?
Isn't it amazing?
Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Maybe he's like, I want to be Blade, but less dramatic.
It truly is. We might
and now last 2 turns gives you more skill points, and they roll over. Her technique gives you 30 energy. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Now I have to see if I have a light cone to give her. Maybe Dance Dance Dance? Maybe I take a light cone off Bronya and give it to her? Because I have Bronya's light cone, but I don't think I use Bronya that much anymore.
Where we are. When you think of it like that,
getting free Sparkle. Yep.
It's almost as if our
yeah, I decided to get free Sparkle too.
Right here, celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
King you in and get Sparkle? I mean, do what makes you happy, Shade.
No wonder you are so excited to go see the giant lantern.
I don't know how much you care about like the end game of HSR.
Like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh? I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend.
I like teams that have like a feeling of synergy and like competency together. So that's like the only one that that would work for me. It's like, all right. It's like it's either Sparkle or Kafka for Dot, but I have 0 other Dot characters, so I'm like, okay. I got someone who works well with Sparkle. So
Happy Lantern Rite.
Her it is.
So good to see you again. Hey you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Same. I like FUA teams especially. When the FUAs go burn, my brain goes BRR.
Hear you right just now, Paimon?
We do love the brain going
brrrr. You've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has
Wait,
indeed.
Didn't Jing Yuan get a buff like a long time ago too? It was like a buff with the Lightning Lord.
And you are?
I don't remember what it did or how good it was.
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Yeah.
You're the
Oh,
White
and then there's
Horse
Evernight.
Adeptus?
Evernight rerun? Do I get Evernight?
That's right. Allow
Do I
me to
save?
introduce
I have
you
no
to our
idea.
new friend, Zachao.
Evernight for
She's been
Castories?
low-key obsessed
And
with
friends?
cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
Although I don't know if I like Evernight more than Tribby, who's currently in that team.
I see. Well then.
Your
greetings,
choice.
Miss Zachao.
I have no idea.
My name is Yanfei. And
I like Tribby
recently,
more, so I might just keep her.
I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu. So, Miss Zachao, you
Gotta go,
must be
'cause
here
that
to
team's
see
strong.
the giant
Yep.
lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
I think it is what you think it is.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White
I
Horse
only
Adeptus
played
herself.
1 second.
Isn't it gorgeous? Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
The Exodia team is the exact same loop now.
What do you mean?
Pew pew.
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
For Archer, invest in Sparksy. Yeah, my Archer I think is pretty good.
Mom, I can't remember ever actually
I think.
seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
What are you supposed to? What is the good Archer team?
This
Don
horse
Hung,
appears to be mid-trot,
Archer,
but it has
Sparkle,
adopted what is called a lateral gait,
Trailblazer.
where
What's the last
legs on
slot?
one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself. I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really?
Happy
I never knew
horse.
that. You learn something every day, huh?
That's kind of optional. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably someone you want to generate a lot of skill points and buff.
Come on, it's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if
MC
it's
Sunday
different than
Tribby.
the original?
I do have Sunday. Sunday Sparkle? Is that too much harmony? Why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing
Archer,
at my
yeah.
own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus' tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken.
Day Batman, hello.
There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus.
And
I'm
Tribby
starting
or
to lose
RMC or
count.
Cypher. Okay.
Just off the top of my head. Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all. Like
I guess I don't really have a use for
times before.
Remembrance MC right now, so he could be there. That'll work.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
You have Cypher. I love Cypher. Cyphera. Her story made me really, really like her. I liked her to begin with. I just thought I was like, this is weird. She seems like she doesn't fit. And now I was like, but it's perfect.
And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others? Sure, no problem. Where to begin?
She had a great arc.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
she
still
did.
remember what Liyue's moon chase
The twist to
festival
reveal,
was about?
fantastic work. Absolutely. Her power, too, is insanely cool. I really, really like her power.
Held in honor of the stove god.
Probably, like, my favorite power of any of the Titans or any of the blessings that anyone has.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the
I
stove
love how
god
they
festival
utilized her
to
cannon
become what
powers.
it
I
is
know. I thought that was such a cool idea.
In
And
its
it's such a
earliest
good
form,
ability,
it was
too.
actually an adeptal ritual known as the moon chase rite.
Chrysos heirs. Yeah.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping
I felt like I
mentioning
was
that
saying
before,
too
but
much.
She never explained exactly what it was.
You got your bye. Guaranteed 5-star next 10. Did get Itlua, C1 Jabai be good, or should I? No, save your guaranteed for someone else. You don't need Itlua for Jabai, and if you didn't get a copy of him at all, which is crazy in that many pulls, 160 pulls, no Itlua is honestly insane. Like, Hoyo, do something about these 4 stars. I mean, Jabai's C1 is good, so unless you just really, really, really want to play Jabai and like kind of main her, then I would not recommend wishing for her. I would say for someone else. If you didn't get Columbina, get Columbina for Jabai on a rerun, because she will do way more than Itlua will. Or like another character that's going to be really good for your account. C0 Jabai is not doing that much for her. If you don't have Columbina, you're just going to have to run Jabai with Aino all the time. Which is not bad, because you need another Hydro anyways, so use your free Aino, and you maybe have gotten some good constellations for Aino along the way too. You got Columbina and have Shilonen. Yeah, do that. What works very well, Kratos, is you can give Shilonen the instructor's set, and then Shilonen's not giving you damage percent from scroll, which doesn't matter because that doesn't affect Shabai's lunar charge damage. But the EM from the instructor set does. So the extra 120 EM is going to make her hit a lot harder because she typically doesn't build that much EM, but she does appreciate it. And then the resistance shred is going to be really useful. And then Columbina plus Aino gives you double Hydro, so you can proc the Shilonen and stuff if you need the healing. And then you get extra... you'll get the extra lunar charge damage from the resistance shred plus the EM.
Hedron
Pretty
Daughtry
nice.
is jawsome. Good morning, Shark. Good morning, chat. Have I missed anything? D.
Hedron, hello! We're doing some Lantern Rite questing.
Link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It's quite the revelation, yes.
If Kutching hadn't taken
Good morning, Hedron. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday.
Apparently, in Zibai Team's scroll is almost as good as instructors because of the fact that more defense on Xylo buffs Zibai thanks to the resonance.
That's interesting. That's interesting, Ollie.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Very, very interesting.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was...
4-star luck or hard save guaranteed for another character.
provided
Yeah.
has been truly
That's what I would do too.
eye-opening.
You have a serious question. Serious question.
Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to
Wouldn't running
ask,
Shilonen instructors be
where
almost
in
as good as
Liyue Harbor
Sucrose
might
and a
one
Flynn's
enjoy
team?
an expensive scenic view?
Kind of. What you miss out on with Sucrose is you miss out on the Thrilling Tales buff, Ash. So it's virtually the same, because the amount of EM you get from Sucrose with very high invested EM should equal about 120 or more. And then you get the VV Res Shred, which is slightly more on Sucrose because it's 40% versus Shilonen's 36. What you're missing is the 48% attack for 10 seconds.
Oh, so that's what you're up to.
No, using
A tour
Sucrose
of
on
Liyue
TTDS
Harbor?
for Flynn's, yeah.
In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic
Because
view,
48% attack is
I'd
worth
recommend
the...
Yujin Terrace.
What? Let's see. How much EM do you lose from that over Sacrificial? It's not that much.
Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
Your favorite? Ooh, nice, Hedron. Why did nobody tell me?
Well, the lantern ride's about to start.
Yes,
so
you
we should get
use
back to Granny's
TTDS if you're using Flynn's. If you're using a team where the attack does not matter,
Hope to see you all at the
then you
festival
use
tonight.
Sacrificial. Otherwise, you use TTDS. I'll stick with Sacfrags.
Oh, you're off too?
Well, now-
See you back soon. See you soon.
I don't like running things that don't suit the character in my brain. Okay, very fair point. You're like, no. This only goes for you in my brain.
Very well, my guides.
So, you
What
must
are we waiting
absolutely hate running the Eagle set on characters in HSR. You're like, no, I hate this. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm never doing this.
Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on there. Oh, I never knew that this thing went all the way down and had a little moon like that.
Something
I
else
don't
you
do
needed
that
to do?
because I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Let's take a photo. Yeah.
Paimon likes that idea.
Doo-doo-doo.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
You got your Nefa. Ooh. Sucrose 4-shot flexible one. Been using for Rena. For Flynn's, let's see.
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except you've got to try not to actually blink.
Who was it? Who is your team, Mr. Stare?
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The traveler will handle everything else.
Wait a minute. Is this how the camera actually works? Do we have this giant tripod? I thought we just held it.
Come on, let's give it a try.
Or maybe it like floats and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Look at the Jabai. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm blinking. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. I had to try to screenshot this when everything's blinking. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Dry Traveler Paimon photo.
Look!
Ah, beautiful. That is a great picture.
Call it the White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Doo doo doo. That is a great photo. Pew. Hopefully we can put that in our teapot. I like how she's doing the like hand sign too. Like boom.
Now I truly am
Jabai,
curious to
ninja
witness
hand
what else
sign.
these mortals might accomplish.
Shadow clone jutsu. Although I guess she'd probably have something more like Tsukiyomi, because
Very well.
Suki's
Let
moon.
us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Nefa Aino Sucrose flexible. Of the team that is. Let's see. I'd probably use like Jingzhou or something on that team and just use on-field Sucrose, Mr. Stare. Because with Farina, you don't have anyone that heals, and then the damage percent increase it doesn't affect. It only affects Nefa's talents, but her talent damage percent is very low. If you use Jingzhou, you have plenty of Hydro, and then you can use Sucrose on field. Alternatively, you could use someone who has relatively slow Dendro application, and then do something like Sucrose, Aino, Yao Yao, and Nefa, and have a very, very, very tanky, very healthy team with a shield and healing, and then a little bit of Hyper Bloom, so you could do that as well. You do have a C6 Jingzhou. I'd probably run Jingzhou and just use on-field Sucrose, because Nefa's shield plus Jingzhou's damage reduction means that you can kind of just face tank most things with Sucrose.
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
And C3 Yao Yao. Yeah, you can use whichever one you want. Yao Yao gives you some Hyper Bloom. It's obviously not going to be super strong because you're not building a lot of EM on a Nefa. But it's like Lunar Charge plus a little Hyper Bloom here and there is kind of cool. You could just do Jingzhou if you wanted a little more defense and a little more Hydro. But with Aino's C2 and Yo-Yo not having super fast Dendro application except in her burst, I think that would work pretty well. Which weapon to use on Sucrose? In that team, I'd use Sacrificial for more EM.
Then, at the very
You want to
least,
give Sucrose
spend
like
a
as much
little
EM
more
as you
coin.
can.
For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Kita Marie, hello, happy weekend. The cutscene's so beautiful. I know, the photo was great.
But there was none of these. Instead,
This
we
movie or the
merely
play?
filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness.
No, I have not.
And
I don't
now
think so.
The sun begins its descent.
Infinite Tsukiyomi bonk.
What a day of
Single hand sign
quiet tedium.
Infinite Tsukiyomi. Oh, the animation after this?
Sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Paimon seems to really dislike Archons.
It's too late now.
At least Zhongli
Do you
and Venti.
still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined
A
with my
dark
very
supernatural
being?
comedy. Is suffering. How about I do a team with Ayaka Mawika as sub DPS? Would that do?
I knew
You'd
you were
probably
the more
do it the
astute of
other
the
way,
pair.
Kiyoshi. So you'd probably do something where it's like a Mawika sort of vaporized team. And then you would keep Ayaka as actually a sub DPS for
The realm of the
Mawika.
Geo Archon has a way of making one more.
And what you'd do is you'd set everything up, you'd use Ayaka like right before switching to Mawika, and then while her burst is going, then you use Mawika to melt off Ayaka and just start spinning around.
You were just pulling Paimon's leg?
I'm proud of myself for resisting the urge to pull shit by.
Of course.
I'm proud of you
I was
too.
merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you.
Doo-doo.
Long ago,
Although-
I shared tales with various mortals
At the same
chanced upon
time,
my mountain abode. Never did
If
I
you could be like,
imagine that those stories
I got
would
my level
endure.
up juice for Nouvelette. May I
Seems
exchange for one
greatly
Jabai, please?
underestimated them.
I just imagine you like walking up to like customer service at
our
Hoyo and be
Geolord
like,
said,
"Hello,
a
Hoyo.
few
I would
pieces
like
of
to
ancient
exchange this
Langan's
level up juice I got in one
magnificent
temple for one
jade
Jabai,
have become
please."
Part of the very foundation of this land.
And be like, "Oh, okay."
So, you've decided to help us?
You want Aika to be the main DPS? Hmm.
Again, that goes without saying. I made
You're
up
gonna
my
have
mind some
more
time
trouble
ago now.
clearing Abyss for some of the damage portions, but there's a trick that you can do. I should tell you this. I don't know if you
beheld a
have done
rather
this or know this
intriguing
very
scene
much.
as I set
There's
foot
a
in the
trick you
sea.
can do against the. It works against the lectors. It also works decently well against the
I saw porters
what are they
passing
called?
through
The
alleys,
Yobs.
setting down heavy
When you're
wooden
doing
crates
Aika's
from their weary
dash, when she
shoulders.
pops out from the
Peddlers pushing
ground,
carts
it actually
as the
applies
kites
cryo
and
to
lanterns
enemies.
upon them
So you can do
rustled
like dash,
gently in
dash,
the
dash,
breeze.
dash, dash, and like keep popping out, and it applies a small amount of cryo to the enemies, which can break
I
the
saw
shield
cooks
relatively
cooking,
quickly.
Actors acting, scholars reading,
Aika Farina
soldiers
Shincho
marching,
Bennett.
children playing,
Do you have an
elders
Animo character
resting,
that you can replace
officials
Bennett with?
officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that,
Specifically an Animo
reveling
healer?
in the simple joys of life.
Why would you punch frogs? Froglet!
Some, it seems, have already
I would never
found that
punch a
which
frog
stirs
like
their
you,
hearts,
only if they
while
threaten to
others
eat the moon.
continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
Fellow Frogger?
Yet, in this gentle and serene
Have you done this,
order,
have you done
each
this
holds
Archon
fast
Quest
to their
Froglet?
anticipation, not only
It starts
for the
off, they're like,
celebrations to come,
oh,
but also
what's this?
for the
A giant
first
hole in the
light of
moon?
morrow.
Yes, a frog is eating the moon.
Scenes
Or I guess it's a
once
toad that's
yearned
eating
to
the moon.
behold
Something
now
like that.
unfold before me. No longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor. Thousands
In that
of
case,
years
Kyoshi,
on.
you probably want to do Ayaka Farina's second cryo character and then Animo character. You could use Charlotte. You could do
wondrous is
Ayaka
this
Farina,
mortal
Thrilling
realm.
Tale, Charlotte, and then like Kazuha.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so
Oh, I haven't been to New Region. Ah. Yeah, this quest
Adeptus,
is apparently based
Adepti,
off of a Chinese
perhaps the
legend
singular
where
art in which
there's a
we are
frog that
truly
eats the
proficient
moon,
is that
and
of
if it gets
sequestering
angry, it spits
ourselves within
fire.
the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find
So in order
ourselves
to save
drawn
this
back
horse
to mortal
Adeptus,
ways all the
we gotta
same.
fight a frog.
So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you.
There's a very fun
Traveler
mini game where
Paimon,
like this
you
big
have
toad
made
comes
this
out and starts
day
like
more
breathing fire at
delightful
us and
than
stuff.
any I've known in a
We gotta fly
long,
around.
long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, Right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
No, we should do this right now. Don't you see how she's glowing, Paimon?
That won't be necessary.
Glow, glow, glow.
All things shall meet again in their time. For the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed
I just had the weirdest thought. Trevor was like, hold on, Jabai, wait a minute. They go, they walk away, they come back, and then they're holding a stick with a marshmallow on it. Be like, let me toast this marshmallow on your aura. I want to make an aura s'more.
Time
to
perfectly
check your posture
toasted
and do a nice
marshmallow aura s'more.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Nor, hello.
Is she gone?
But we got this aura now. Oh, and it's gone. S'mora? Exactly. I love my s'mora.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
I see.
Hey, when did you get here?
I show up exactly when I intend to, Paimon.
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Red eyes, because, as we all know,
though mountains endure,
I cannot resist red
ceaseless
eyes.
waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges.
So, Cat, like, who's your favorite Uchiha?
The marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Also, Kurapika. I don't know this. You already asked me.
It may be
I asked you
goodbye
about
now,
the
but someday
Hunter Hunter
we will meet again.
and the Kurta clan that has red eyes. I don't know if I asked you about the Uchiha.
Really?
Unless I did a long time ago and then forgot. Red eyes and white hair.
Who
No,
can say for
Sasori?
sure?
He has red hair, but I think
Years
he has a
and
version
years
that has
from now,
white hair.
perhaps.
I don't know this one either. Red eyes is Hunter Hunter. The Kurta clan is Hunter Hunter, which I
maybe
told you
tonight.
about.
At the lantern, right?
And you're like, I was like, and this is how the red eyes activate. And you're like, oh geez.
That if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly cells?
Do you have to complete the R&R quest? No, you have to complete a portion of it, but it's still very tedious. There's still a lot you have to complete.
Find out soon enough.
You don't have to complete all of it.
It is
White
time.
hair, red eyes.
The rite is about to begin.
Kaneki? Who else has white hair and red eyes? Ooh, pretty animated cutscene.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
There's Madame
Got your
Ping.
lanterns ready,
It's all our
everyone?
friends.
All set.
Woo.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, and Kazuha has that little streak of red too in his hair.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night.
Is that Lanyon? I guess it's Lanyon. She looks much older there.
Under moon iridescent.
Maybe it's what they did with her hair or her face.
A maiden grants fiber.
Ah! Wait a minute.
Frost in night so great.
So Chi-Chi made the basket for Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo said she made that.
The fields are
Cute.
plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise.
This is
All
cold-coded.
unfolds before
Everyone,
our eyes.
say this poem in quotes under the lunar
Sweet
eclipse.
wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish
Aether.
take flight.
Wee.
Devoted soul.
It's soul coded.
Scattered.
Yeah,
and
everyone's saying it
unbound.
at the same time in the same monotone.
This lantern guides
Very
you
much like
home.
that.
By its light.
Goodbye.
Down.
Red eyes, gold eyes. Doo-doo-doo. Dun dun dun. Moon golden wheel eclipse. Bring. Moon restoration. Mm-mm.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Maybe? Here she is. Bring. You don't like mathematic mode, Jabai?
This place. Where am I?
Welcome,
A familiar
Happy Lantern Rite.
Now known by the name of Leah.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
I'm the Traveler. This is Paimon. This is some old man.
She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
That's called Skyfire.
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
But who could that be?
Don't you remember anything at all?
Check in time and let's
Bullets.
be quick, because I've got stuff, but there's a trick to making rhymes at least decently okay, and that's not to steal but to wing it, okay?
Boo-doo-doo. Beautiful. Thank you, Bullets.
That's
Books and other stuff. Lovely.
me?
That's me? That's you.
Yes.
Wait, did she always
You're
have the
Lord
little
of the
gold streak in her hair?
Lunatus, my
Or is
name.
this new? She probably
Yes,
did have that.
Zibai, indeed.
Thank you so much, Bullets. So blessed.
Then you must be
Always had it. Always had it.
the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since
Many
we
years.
last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home?
Home?
But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange, and yet
Do you
so
remember who we are?
familiar?
It's
Who
only been a
you
long
are?
time.
Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now.
We're unforgettable.
You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Gaming!
But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Angry Jabai. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Angry Jabai using special beam cannon. Pew.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
my guides.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful
Just a
and
tad of
beloved guides.
mercy.
I trust all has been well in my absence.
Just a tad of personality disorder, just a little bit.
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean,
Huh?
kind of like she's still half asleep?
How many points do I need for a character build review thingy? It's 10k. So how long will it take to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days.
Perhaps a few eons.
A few years.
A few years?
Yep. What about a
Mortal
few centuries?
years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Shabai, take 2 of these and call me next century.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry.
I will temporarily
We need
be
only
stepping
wait
down from
for this
gambling.
time to take its course.
Good luck, Kiyoshi.
Say, what are those
Not the R&R,
little
who are you
creatures over
PTSD
there up
kicking
to?
in? Aw. I did not expect that to happen with the R&R.
Those lights up in the sky? Those are
They're like,
all
you'll remember us,
shadow
right?
lanterns.
I'm like, of course we will.
This year, each and
They're like,
every
you'll
one of
remember
them
me, right?
carries a little wish inside.
I was not expecting the
Lantern
R&R
light.
request to be that long. I think if I knew it was going to be that long, I'd be like, alright, I can just take it
May I
step
join
by
in
step by
too?
step. I was like, this quest just doesn't end.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past
You're gonna
few
dream
days?
mega tofu cam? The stream would just turn into nothing but tofu cam.
Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
But it's gone. I don't remember mega tofu cam.
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
New.
Oh, it's a bye. Before Paimon forgets. When we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy lantern rite.
Yeah.
Happy, lantern rite?
It took me 6 months to find all of them, though.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy lantern rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Do 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 do. Antonio. Who's Antonio? Is that one of you?
Lantern rite.
I found
Night
Sumeru
of
because I was
joy,
walking the chasm and it turned
reunion,
green.
And moonlit blessings for all.
Like, huh. This is... Boop. Oh, and there's even the Jade Chamber there. This is a nice background. Doo-doo. Oh. Lantern, right. Horse. Lantern. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, a new special one. Wait. No, we've already seen that one. Wait until the morning after the day tomorrow. Okay. And that's the last quest afterwards. And then we get 60 primos plus all this stuff. Yeah, nice. I miss one going through the map. Oh, a single Aranara? Oof. Oof. Woo. Big yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And I will be back. In the meantime, enjoy some Columbina.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I have returned, and I have a protein bar too. Yeah. You got C1 Jubai. Only C0 Itlua. Oh boy. Floating Columbina. Shark ASMR. My pure protein bar ASMR. The best ASMR, one could say. Do you manually turn on the head pats when someone redeems it? Nope.
Would you like to
It pulls a file from my PC, and I just put it on a timer, and it loops. Do-do-do.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
I've been hearing that Itlua is hiding from most people. Yeah, it's really surprising. A lot of people like, I have no Itlua. I got Jubai, no Itlua. Is it a build puff bar? It is not. They did not have them at my local Sam's Club. I have seen them before, but they didn't have them this time. It is just I think it's just called like pure protein. But I do like those built puff bars. They're really, really nice. They're so airy. You know the biggest problem with them? Oh, they're at Costco. Ah, I wish there was a Costco closer to me. You know the biggest problem with the built puff bars, Mushroom Puppy, is I could probably eat the entire box. I just ate 900 grams of protein. I got so much protein. 60 Itlua no Jabai. Oh. Exactly. The best. I am the proest at protein. Let's go. Do. And do some sharky things here. Not more pro than me. Probably not. How much protein do you eat on average, cat-like? What's your goal? Like 100, 120 grams? Do. Woo. Beautiful you. 140. Ooh. Strong cat. Macros are always tracked. Cat track. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Do. Doo-doo-doo. Boop.
Use the force off.
Nefa. And Aoife. Pew. 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 Here we go. Tower fighting. Oh, poor little snail. Do.
Mind the wind.
Oh, I didn't really want to do that right then. I want to hold off on that for a second. Pew. Pew. Instructor's pocket watch, huh? Nice. Alright. And now, let's go up here and see if we can get lucky with these artifacts. We got some good Aneva ones. That's very good. That's could be better, but not too bad. That's very nice. And then that's good. And this is also quite good. Wow. Alright. Now, let's see. What about Durin? Anything good for you? Huh. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not bad. This could be a lot better. And that's not too bad either. That's also pretty good. A lot of EM there. So we're looking for better sands. Double crit attack sands with some energy recharge, perhaps? Do. I never noticed until just now, but you can actually see multiple moons in her elemental burst. I thought it was just one. Phew.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Phew. Bring. That's not the attack sands we're looking for.
Mind the wind.
Juggle them. Juggle the birds in the air. Phew.
Nothing personal.
Do 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 do. Defense sands. Ooh. That's not great. Ooh, that could be good though. A lot of potential for that one.
Come here, you little rascal!
Oh, you come here.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Fearless Mikazuki! So blessed. Very nice. That's okay. Ooh, that could be really good. I keep looking for upgrades for Durin, and yet I'm getting some for a Nefa.
Nothing personal.
When you're farming for a very particular artifact, how long does it usually take? Find one that works. For like a single artifact, it's really hard to tell for like a single one, because I've had some where just like it seems like it never comes, and then some for a little while. On average, I feel like it takes about a month to get like a full artifact set for someone. But if the character that I'm looking for wants very few stats, or like very, very specific stats, it can take a lot longer. For example, someone like Skirk took a really long time because she only wants attack, crit rate, crit damage, and like that's it. Doesn't need any other stat. Okay, set filter. Obon. So that's the new one. And that one's, unless it just rolls super well into these crit stats, probably not going to be much better than this. And what was the other one that we got? Not this one. Not that one. It was the sands. Literally the same thing. 2 EM rolls and a bunch of HP rolls. Okay. Potential chance of what we get could be better. Hydro damage, that one though, not great. Ooh, so close. HP. Yeah, not that one. Sounds about right. Yeah. That's why it's really nice to farm a domain where you need both of the artifact sets, and if you need them for multiple characters, then it can be pretty good too, because then you can take some of the pieces that you have on one character and give them to another and kind of mix and match. EM. Well, that's a pretty solid EM sand, so we'll save that one. Alright, Inefa. I think we try leveling up. Not that one. Let's try and see if we get something better here for you. We'll start with our 4 stars, 5 stars that we want to get rid of. Here we go. Doo-doo. There's level 8. Enhance. Crit damage 1 EM. Boop. 1 crit rate. Oh, enhance to next tier. Double bonus. Boop. Double bonus. 2 crit rate. Do-do-do-do-do. 19. Enhance. 3 crit rate. Alright. If we're missing crit, we got the piece for it. 13.6 crit rate. Not bad. Interesting. Do I have something that has... I don't think I have any crit damage spears to swap off for you. This is still level 1. But if we gave you the Nod Cry craftable, swap that out, we lose like 20. So yeah, we'll probably just keep this as is. How many of those could I even make? Travel accounts. New anecdote? Oh, neat. More primos. Love that. Oh, we've got a wish too. And recorded intel. And, ooh, lunar thingies. Oh, right. We need to level those up first. We've only got 2 of those. So not worth switching off right now. Here's our wish. It's just a blue. We'll grab these. 2 Illocons and 1 Ino. I hope you get those in 1 10 pull. So you can save more Primos Day, Batman. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing else we need to grab here, really. more from the teapot coins if we need to. We'll grab our plants, though. Winter Ice Leaf or Columbina. There we go. We'll put these in here. Still no water plants. Just my luck is Goro C5, but still C0. I know. Oh no. That sounds really bad. Oh. Columbina quest. This patch of training resource. You pulled 3 characters? Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Lantern Right, give more rewards. Also Lantern Right. Hey, you want all these characters? Ah, nice stretch check. I'd like something made. Something would be these ore.
Accelerating.
Pew.
Add
Hi there.
Astra. Add Astra Abbott.
Claim.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I wonder, let's see. So you're going for rocks, you're going for chicken. I think I'll recall Bennett and go for more rocks. You're going for Mora. Inazuma's Mora. Mora. Anyone want to give me some delicious rocks? Mora as well. I was going for like meat for a long time because I was going to use those for cooking, but I think we have plenty. Ooh, okay. And this is new rocks as well. Yehoda! There you go. Alright, big stretchy time. Ooh. I chose Gaming, then I pulled him on standard banner less than 24 hours later. Oh no. Who is the 4-star you didn't have? Gaming C6 was still probably the right choice, even if RNG said, you know what? Here, have another one of him. Let's take a look at our overall ore. We have weapon ore 12,342. It's the only 4-star character I think that I don't have. Worst 4-star in the game. That's it's kind of a title that a lot of characters could share. Not just one. Xinyan, probably. I think you were probably thinking of Xinyan. The rock and roll girl, yeah, Xinyan. Xinyan. Lightning Ash, hello. Hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. 1 Goro, 1 Ino, 2 Itloa from 20 Pulls Hope. Fingers crossed. Lunaire, welcome back. Good to see you again. Woo. Have you found Yehoda useful? Just curious. She takes so long on field to use her ability. It's pretty awkward to use her. She heals a pretty good amount. But it is very, very weird. You do.
Hey there, Columbina.
Need your advice.
Wait, are you
weird.
teaching the Kuhenki
I
how
wonder
to play
who this
the
could
lyre?
be. They said their name, but I'm not sure if this is a scam or if this is a real person.
They practically haven't left my side. Playing the lyre has never been my forte, though. I'm more accustomed to hearing others play.
Oh, right. If you had a band, you'd totally be in charge of vocals, huh? When it comes to instruments, though, the Traveler's pretty much a prodigy. From the lyre to the jim-jim drum, this one can do it all.
Oh, it's nothing special, honestly, Paimon.
Oh,
Embarrassed.
Is that so? In that case, perhaps you could teach them instead.
Why not?
I was having them practice the song I usually sing. Perhaps you remember how it goes. Or a different tune works as well. Rarely do the Kuhenki get to hear music from other places. I would be quite interested to hear something like that too.
What should I play? Let's sing the one Columbina always sings. What counts as this is NA number 2. Original NA account. What tone should I go for? Let's make it cheerful. Oh right, I gotta like figure out which notes these are. Okay. Oh, they tell me. Oh. Where's this one? There it is. And boom. This one. And there we go. Oh, you already count AR-16? No, just these two. EU and Asia are both like 50 plus. EU is closing in on 58, and Asia I think is like 56, maybe 57.
As I once told you, this is the only lull we have pierced through cloud and fog, and together witnessed the answer on the moon. Its beauty is like the music your strings now sing. Here, give me your hand. It's okay! Seriously, you don't need to give us anything in return. That wasn't my intention. I only wish to adorn your melody with a ray of gentle moonlight.
New Moon's Embrace. Clothing, outing clothes and house clothes. Oh, I was like clothing Q&D. Quod nerat demonstrata. Dun, dun. No, I usually just separate my clothes by just type of clothes. Like, in a way, you could think about it as like, these are the clothes I'll wear around the house, and these are clothes I'll wear out. But it's mostly just like, here's a bunch of like t-shirts and stuff, and then here's like everything else, pretty much. Woo! Choose my Raiden 90 Imbis for second half. Raiden and Nefa second half would be good, Amir. Pulled 40 times, no Itlua. Oh, that's gross. Eesh. Although not super uncommon. You managed to clear Lunar in theater. Ooh, please don't tell Hoyo. I don't want him to think we need a new theater difficulty. Let's do Sharkasia. Do you guys wear shoes inside, like closed-toed shoes? I don't, but I would probably wear like inside shoes if I had them. Like if I had, I think I still have a pair somewhere, but I literally wore them until like I put holes in them. I used to have UFOs, which are basically just like super springy rubbery shoes, but they mostly make like slides and sandals and stuff, and so I'd wear those all the time. I literally wore holes in them. I would wear something like that inside, just like very springy, like slides or something like that. But I normally don't wear shoes inside. That's the Asian in me. We put our shoes at the entry to the door, and then we walk in our socks or barefoot. Alright, Sharkasia! We should probably farm more contention books while we still have that. We don't have to worry about the day. Ooh, let's learn this. Where? You don't need to level your Raiden to 90. What level is she now? As long as she's like 80 ascended, you should be fine. Let's see.
Any new orchestral pieces?
What do we have here? Flip-flops on the floor is a no for me. The sound irks you. Skirt. Skirt, skirt.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Oh, tile 4, the fomp, 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 fomp. Woo. Hi, Zhao Lantern. From Korean name. What is this? Gia? Yes. Bloop. More primos. Yeah. Alright, time to find more of these. What else do we need to look for? So many characters that I can get quests from here. Alright, we gotta do the Shao Lanterns, find some trees, receive some likes, and souvenir photos with your companions. Okay. Your name, Chong Chong? Here you go. Distance is too small. Wolfang work with Jabai. Yeah, kind of. The damage percent increase won't work, but the crit rate increase from the passive and from the other part of, or from the like substat and the passive does work. But the skill damage percent does not work, because skill damage is just regular damage percent, and the only damage percent increases that affect Jabai are lunar damage. So, kind of. Woo! You had a dream we're getting a not-cry teapot interior. Oh, we definitely will be. The question is it going to be cool? Is it going to be like Hisi Island? Or is it going to be like a bunch of rusty Nasha Town? Woo! It's Lanyan. Hello.
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry.
You still have the plastic film on your TV?
Happy holidays! Are you here for
I still
a
have,
Shao
like,
Lantern
yeah,
too?
I still have the plastic film on a lot of stuff too. I'm like, they did this so it would protect it. I don't need to take it off.
Customizable lantern frame?
Why not? It's not obscuring anything.
Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision, so they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
I have to wait like 3 minutes to load to another teleport. Oof. Well, I'm glad you won your 50-50. Da-da-da. Yeah, I am very fortunate to have good connection. Pew. Even when connecting to Asia and EU and other like servers across the world, my connection's still pretty good. And in North America, I'm very close to the server compared to where I used to be at all the other games that I've played, where a lot of the servers are in California. Oh no, I accidentally triggered this cutscene.
Oh?
Versus where it's in Georgia, which is right above Florida. Hi, Chongus.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Impressive, right?
Runs at 80 wants to use her overworld all the time. Yeah, 81 should be alright.
Paimon! Perfect timing!
She's not going to do quite as much damage as someone like a Nepha.
What is it?
Actually, I mean, on field she'd probably do fine.
Huh? What the?
So, yeah, you're essentially running a team that's very similar to a Flynn's team, Amir, but it's going to be a, it's going to be a team with Raiden instead of Flynn's. You may want to put Jingcho in that team too.
But
it might be a little
Jiangsu
weird
the
with
Moon
the
Devourer is a
rotation
Liyue
length.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
You're right about that, Paimon.
But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
We hoard plastic cutlery and chopsticks. I have a lot of chopsticks too, but they're not just like restaurant breakable, like disposable chopsticks.
Oh yeah! Master told me
I have like
the tale of
metal
Jiaju,
chopsticks
the
or like
moon
nicer
devourer,
wooden
was how
chopsticks.
ancient people explained a certain celestial
Ones that are
phenomenon.
designed to be reused.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
And I had for Christmas, I did like a Korean
How
barbecue
so?
thing for my friends, and as a present, I gave them all like chopsticks to take home. So they had special chopsticks.
But in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center.
It was very cute.
So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
Probably impending calamity. You don't use metal ones. Let me give you a cool secret. Even if you don't eat a lot of Asian food, if you have some decent chopsticks, and you like eating something out of a like a snack that comes out of a bag, chips, popcorn, whatever, something that has like a lot of dust all over it, instead of using your fingers, use chopsticks. That way you get all the dust and stuff on the chopsticks and not your fingers.
In all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that. In all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
I love that. I understand a
Like my
whole
pops
dictionary's
always
worth
says,
of big words.
No pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I
Angry,
dug up treasures
angry.
from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? John Jew? What is she
I
even
mean dusty
talking
chips
about?
because that's a pet peeve of mine.
She's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what
I
mean.
really like I don't eat chips that often, but I really like flavored popcorn, like white cheddar popcorn.
Whoa, what are
And
you
that just
doing?
gets dust everywhere.
You're just a
It doesn't feel like it at first, but over
ignorant
time,
man,
there's a
I'm
lot of
gonna-
it.
I'm
So I
gonna
eat it with
kill
chopsticks.
you.
It also limits me from just
Young
trying to
lady,
eat a
you
handful
need to
at
calm
once.
down.
I can only
What?
eat just
So
like
you're
pick up a
looking
couple
down on me
pieces
now
or eat them
too?
one at a
How
time.
about
So
I
you
kick
really
you
got to
both
work
out
for it.
then? How does that sound?
What up, Farina?
This is a place for
Um,
dining. If
Are
you
you
wish
gonna
to
run a
take me out,
healer? Is
you'll
your
have to do
animo
it
character on the
elsewhere.
team gonna be a healer?
Don't act like you're better than me.
If you run like
know who I
Jean,
am?
then you could run
about to be the
Farina.
most famous archaeologist
And that
in
would be a bit
all
better,
of
because
Liyue.
Farina's gonna do more
No,
damage and
to
buff
that.
Raiden more than Jingcho
Show
will.
me some respect.
Or
It's
you could use
respect you
Shan Yun
want?
on the team as well.
Very well. For the sake
And that
of
would
the
probably
other
be
customers,
decent.
we'll do this your way.
Do you like cheddar popcorn tins right now?
What?
Oh, you know, I haven't had a cheddar popcorn tin in a long time. Usually it's just like the big bag.
The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere
A
and
lot of
started
curry
going
rice. Ah.
crazy, flipping tables left and right. She
Yeah, that's a
even
little bit
injured
harder
two
to eat
other
with chopsticks.
customers. Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the moon
I think our
devourer.
culture is different because it's
This
a little more
must be
oil.
it.
Ah, okay.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her. Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting
Different
right
kinds
at
of
all.
curries all over the
How do we
world.
know she
There's a
wasn't
lot of
possessed
different
by
types.
Some kind of evil spirit.
Aunt Shenhe would
Yeah,
have
Japanese
noticed if
curry
she
is
was
super
possessed.
thick.
All right. But what about the part about
I'm not a fan of the
Longon
ones that are
and the
super,
treasure
super
she
thick.
found?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Oh, I like basmati rice too. I like the long grain rice
That
more.
even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence. Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my
Thai curries are thinner. Thai curries are
stew?
much thinner.
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost. Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly
Have we
colored
ever
glass,
mentioned Cho's
fine
brother?
jade, and
I don't know if we
bronze
have.
relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Longan popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
The owner of Baiju Guest House mentioned it.
His ancestor heard about it from the
There's a
White
lot of
Horse
food you want to
Adeptus.
try. There's a lot of good food in the
White
world.
Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her. Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the Eight Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the truth?
That is so
Which version
complicated.
is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry.
Nope.
We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us. Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight. An exhibition? For what? All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Utao. We'll check it out.
Oh, where to next?
The desserts ate most
How about we
delicates
go
are
to
less
the
sweet.
Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too. If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me?
You're like really some of oil
Since it
too is too
belongs
much
to
for
that
you.
customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
I've had some that are very sweet and some that aren't quite as sweet. Of course. Let's go.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, who wow.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
Thinking about it now.
Oh, rose syrup in your
Could
fridge?
it
Oh
be
boy.
possible that photograph was a fake?
I do like the taste of rose though.
You mean like the
Feels so
customer
fancy.
fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Why yes, Chongus.
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that. How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too
I'll
late.
get scolded.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Well, I got stuck in there. I was just gonna go give people some lanterns and photos. Collect lantern. Do 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 do. Do do do. Collect the lantern. Mizuki!
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise.
It's me.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then.
That's
Wonderful.
me.
Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite.
Let's start
All
the
right
photo
then,
shoot.
Master photographer.
Mizuki!
What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
How about a relaxed pose? This pose works. Mizuki! What's the silly photo we can get? Can we do like a super zoom? Woo, woo. What's the absolute minimum we can do? Not met. Bet, okay. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You like rock pillars, right?
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
I want a proper Zhao thing. Yeah, it's
I think I'll
pretty
have it
much
framed and put in
the
the
Jabai
shelf.
story. Goodbye and
And to
happy
you.
Lantern Rite.
Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
Nope. Da da da. We got things to celebrate. Do do do. Zhao lanterns. Do we release this with Gaming? What's the meaning of lantern right? They always look so beautiful. Orange light.
Of these Xiao lanterns is
It's
something
like
else.
it's
How does
just
Lanyan do
Chinese New Year, basically.
Hey, traveler! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Gaming. Right back at ya.
Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent.
It's
I'm gonna
Savat's
paint Man's
version
eye on it,
of
too.
Lunar New
And
Year.
I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Collect the lantern. And this should be some delicious Gaming food. Yeah. Alright, Layla's up top. Then there's Emily there too. Hi, Layla.
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true?
Only if you believe, Layla.
You're in Liyue too? Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. But I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this. But she had already bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask. As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free Xiao lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but
You need a lot of luck,
little bit
Layla.
of time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one.
Luck will certainly find you, Layla.
Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need
The
to
lantern now, right? Haha! You and Layla release lanterns together. Collect. Layla pudding. Bring. Emily's up here. Hello, Emily. Collect. Want you. Let's now.
Traveler? Happy holidays. It's been some time since we last spoke.
Happy Lantern Rite, Emily.
You could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue to research fluorescences, so when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it.
I bet it's absolutely gorgeous.
She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write.
We released them together. Collect the Xiao lantern. Bloop. Alright, let's see. Kujo-sar is a picture. You have the fiery hot chicken. It's your little brother's birthday. Oh. Does your brother watch me? I could sing happy birthday to them. If they do, if they're cool.
Making a Xiao lantern's no joke. Traveler? Oh, ain't that
He's
something?
with me at the
It
moment.
is
Ah.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Well, how about this?
Miss
Happy
Pixie gave
birthday,
the frame, but I
Kimmy's
designed
little
all the
brother.
details and
Happy
made all the
birthday,
ornaments myself.
Kimmy's little brother.
Pretty rad, huh?
Happy birthday, Kimmy's little brother. Happy birthday to you,
I totally
and many
forgot I
more.
promised Hu Tao I'd help her make some Xiao lanterns too. I gotta release this one pronto.
Xinyan and the Xiao lantern. Let me get that hot chicken. Bloop. Yeah. Alright, and we got, ooh, a tree. And Zhao. I was like, here, put the headset on and listen. Nice. Nice. He left and didn't see it coming. Perfect. The perfect surprise. Whee!
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier.
Roll twice into crit, once into crit
She was
damage.
carrying a frame
Each
and
an
tools
attack
for
percent.
making
Wow.
Xiao lanterns,
Sounds like some good
and gave them
rolls.
to me as thanks. She also said this type of Xiao lantern can be modified however you like. So
I think making your own Xiao lantern's a great idea.
I tried my best. I suppose the next step is releasing the Xiao
He
lantern.
tried his best. It's like broken and like can't fly. This was the best I could do. It's like glue and sticks everywhere. Almond tofu. Do do do. Boop. Do do do. So we did that. We still need a few of these, but we got the good stuff here. And we can get the rest of the primos from the shop. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Hi, Bingji. Festive shopping. Alright, let's grab this. Bring. Na na na. And we'll grab this. Bloop. From our special check-in. And nice. Good primos. We'll grab these. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if I got the remaining things from the shop. Because I don't think I had a lot of... Oh, I did. Okay, good. Alright, we want to go to... No, we want to go to Natlin and get the contention books. Yeah. Not those, not those. Here we go.
Is it just me or has autocorrect gotten worse on mobile keyboards? I use Android, but I even hear people complaining about it on Apple.
From what I remember, Shade, autocorrect tries to adapt to you, but even then, it's still not very good, and it'll adapt to something that you said, and you're like, I don't need to say this anymore, especially if it's uncommon words. Ooh. So I think autocorrect getting worse is maybe people just switching up their lexicons and not saying the exact same things all the time. Supposedly on purpose. Really? Do not adapt to me. I will tell you, don't adapt. Ew. And then if you're speaking a bunch of different languages, it gets really confused. You're like, It's like, what do we do now?
Written in the stars. The pinnacle of excellence.
Whee! Freena's level 60. Oh, should keep building her. Try a different approach. Jeez. Yeah, you should definitely build your Farina. Having the higher level means more damage from her HP scaling and talents. Yeah, you should build Farina. Definitely. That's definitely an issue you're running into. If you're not running into the Abyss with like a full team of like level 80, 90 characters that are also like maxed out with their weapons and artifacts and everything, you're in a you're gonna have a rough time.
Anything work isn't that cool?
Yes, I hate that. I hate it so much. Have a subscription for everything. Like, can I just have it? Can it just work? Air and Air Plus. You've got to subscribe to breathe.
Shadows of fate. A little amuse-bouche.
Run away. Hello, Azaria.
Shiver. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. You can't run. Cha.
Healing. Healing. No purples yet. What's better on Farina, Nodcry Craftable or Fontaine Fishing one? The Fontaine Fishing one is better for her.
The EPA are
Moves
shifting
on
their
Ferryman.
guidelines to no longer account for human lives saved.
Wow,
Just how
of
much
course.
cutting back on environmentally damaging stuff will affect businesses' bottom line.
Exactly.
Decided by destiny.
Makes so much sense. So much sense.
Judgment. Punishment. A dash of frosting.
Time to heal. Oh, that ran out.
Yep.
Heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Bloop. 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 Can I play some Broadway? Sure. Why not? I'm sure there's people who appreciate musicals here. Is this from the Lorax movie? I never saw that. I wonder how many... I don't think I can do very much in theater. Huh. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Where's the fourth one? Not sure. We'll go to Dewall Marsh first. Should I level 80 Fontaine Fishing Sword 90 or keep it at 80 focus on Farina? Keep it at 80 right now and then focus on Farina because she doesn't care about the damage percent. The reason to level it to 90 is to get a little bit more energy recharge, but you're only getting a slight bit more. So it would be better to focus on leveling her up because that would do a lot more for you. Horsetail. You have a question? I have an answer, maybe. Hopefully. Question. Point of clarification. Answer. Ocula Scott.
I present. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
What would you do if when skill she show no crits? Wait, what? I'm confused. What are you asking?
Delve into destiny. Up to the freezer.
Pew. Successful rage bait. Rage bait? I'm just confused. No rage, just confusion. Just a huh? What? Huh?
Shadows of fate.
Pew. Let's see. This way. Lord, give me patience. That reminds me of this old stand-up joke, Shade, where the comedian was someone who I think was like they went to jail or something before, and they said I was in the club like right after I got out of jail, and then someone was dancing and they stepped on my shoes and I just got these new shoes. They scuffed them up really bad.
Gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
And then they were just like, he's like, hey man, you stepped on my shoe. Like, I'm just out here trying to enjoy my life. I don't need any of that. And the other guy was really, really, really rude to him and he just keeps dancing. And then the guy's like, guess I'm going back to jail. Pew. What's your love language? What is my love language? Probably physical touch, and I also like gift giving, but like thoughtful gifts, not necessarily like big flashy ones, but just ones that are thoughtful, even if they're really, really small. Just ones that are like, oh, that's so good, it's such a good gift, so unique, so thoughtful, something that shows me that you know me very well. I was singing. Well, now you have an answer. Bloop. Mac Falcon, hello, hello, hello. All right, there's one. Where's the other? Ah, there it is. Straight to the heart. Eating and making food is your love language. Nice. What would that be? Acts of service? Probably acts of service. Doing something for someone. Woo! Usually the language that you like is also one that you tend to be very good at. Giving me food is my love language. My love language is sushi. Oh, I gotta go down, not up. Mona explosion! Pew! Boop! Whee! Oh, you got stuck on a rock. Valentine's Day gonna be a sushi chef? Ah, excellent! I made candy sushi for a Valentine one time. That was actually really cool. I need to find the photos of it because it looked really good. It didn't taste that good, but it was really, really pretty. It was, I used like puffed like rice cereal, like Rice Krispies, and then just made them into, with like, sort of like how you make Rice Krispie treat with like marshmallow and like melted butter. I did that like very, very, very lightly just to make like a roll. And then I put Swedish fish on the inside and then wrapped the outside with like a fruit roll. So the fruit roll was like the seaweed, and then I cut part of the fruit roll to look like put like a Swedish fish on top of the ones that are supposed to look like where it's like the rice is on the bottom and the fish is on top, like the salmon or the yellowtail or whatever, and then they're held together by like the little piece of seaweed. So that was fun. It was very cute. Didn't really taste that good, but very pretty. Woo! Dun da 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 dun da da. Hugs for Shade. Should I send you a pic of my food instead? Exactly. Hug is going to be replaced with send pictures of food. Oh, hi. Much more appreciated. Just image search most beautiful pictures of food and send Shade just a bunch of them. Here you go. Here's an album for Valentine's Day. Woo! Is that next week or the beginning of the week after? I guess it is next week. Next Saturday. Saturday Valentine's Day. Esther, Spooky Friday the 13th. Ooh. The St. Valentine's Day Massacre? That was supposed to be the name of a 50 Cent album, but it didn't come out in time. It was supposed to come out on Valentine's Day, and it was supposed to be called the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. But it came out later, and I think it was just called the Massacre. You get me? Also based off of St. Valentine, who was massacred really badly. Really, really, really badly. Poor St. Valentine. I forgot what he did to get massacred. I think he married people that the church did not allow or did not want to be married or something like that. And he was like, nah, that's dumb. I'm gonna marry you anyways. And they're like, well, you're gonna get mutilated. Enjoy that. Woo! Dun 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 dun. The amount of quests I'm gonna faint. Yeah, these aren't even the ones that I accepted. Oh. And then there's this mini! Yeah. What's more annoying? Red dots? Or tiny red exclamation points? Or large blue exclamation points? Halia! You only drop slime it? Wait, that's weird. No, that sounds like something's wrong, Amir. Samurai enemies should not drop slime materials. You may have fought a slime with them, and then they didn't drop anything, and the slime may have dropped something. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I should have ruined the good sign, so I can get this again. No. Is it by I know Itlo and Goro good free-to-play team comp? Yes, that is the best free-to-play Jibai team comp. In fact, unless you have like C6 Jingcho, in which case you could use him and replace Goro, because Goro's not that great unless you've got him with some constellations, particularly his C6. Then just the extra damage and hydro application from Jingcho would be better. However, if you don't have C6 Jingcho and you did end up with a good amount of Goro constellations, then you would want to put him in there. Fought 3 Air 60. Huh, that is weird. That is really, really weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Amir. That's strange. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I broke my foot and kind of depressed. Oof. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun at all. I hope it heals very quickly. Alright, we need to find some more trees. We're all divas and baddies. Aw. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Alright. I gotta find 2 more of these. Where could they be? 2 more auspicious trees full of gold. There's one. Doo-doo. Pew. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Do you notice the slime materials? Maybe slimes are nearby. That's what I thought, is maybe they were nearby. And you like, when you beat one of them, it was like behind a samurai or something and out of your field of vision. Otherwise, I don't know, because that's really weird. Probably not anything worth, like, worrying about. Just odd. That's like, oh, I recently found this out, like, last year, but when I played Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid, I think it was Yellow, I, like, accidentally hacked the game. Somehow. There's, like, I did something where I think I messed something up. If you like fly, or if you try to do something and you like teleport away, or some weird thing while you're talking to an NPC, it like does some weird overriding thing in the game. And when I got to the Elite Four and you have to fight your rival, my rival did not have a full team. He had a level 23 Ghastly, and that was it. And I got there, I was like, what did I do? I was like, did I brick my game? And then it just, I beat it and everything went like normal. So I think what ends up happening is, like, if you were talking to a trainer and you do something, or like something happens, it replaces one of the trainers with whatever you were doing. So I fought like the trainer that was supposed to only have that level 23 Ghastly, and it like reversed or swapped them somehow. But it still counts the battle you initially did as finished. So I like I did that and I was like, I don't know how I did this. Something happened. Noo-doo. Noo-doo. Woo! Na-na-na. Noo-doo. Noo-doo-doo. Woo! So yeah, I wish I could find that just to be like, I don't know what I did. Oh, I got all the primos. No. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, okay. We got all of them. Maybe glitch? Yeah, some weird glitch. And someone, like, I guess they found it later. Well, they were, like, some speedrunner or something probably found it. And they, like, yeah, this is what happens. This is why this works. But I just walked into it and discovered it on accident. But it has something to do with, like, you have to have, like, really, really good timing. It's like if a trainer were to challenge you and you, like, open the menu right as it's happening, it's probably something that you have to do, like, frame perfectly, and I just did it on accident. I remember seeing something about that in, like, a weird video about, like, here's a bunch of things you didn't know about Pokemon games. And afterwards it's like, I did not know any of that. Wow.
Thank you for complete.
Let's grab this. Did I make my rocks?
Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo. I would like something made, please. Bloop. More rocks for us. Hope we have enough primos then. Hopefully. Just keep saving. Leylines, cook 20 dishes. We could do that. We're always in need of healing items. What do we want to make? Maybe some sweets, madame? Oh, I didn't unlock auto cooking yet? Okay. Boop. When I was new, I used to be like, I need to cook every dish to proficiency to where I can just auto cook everything. I'm gonna use food all the time. And then after a while, I was like, I got healers, I don't need to cook anything. Boop. Pre-Barbara, pre-other healers though. Super useful to have all this handy. Boop. Boop. Alright, now we're proficient. Now I forget to cook? Yup. Now it's just for battle pass stuff. And we have a wish! Let's get something good! Oh, never mind. Sharon, hello! Such a good jingle for Horses Associated Incorporated. Yeah. Before I got Nouvelette, I have banked over 500 Adeptus Temptation. Very nice. Alright, let's switch. We'll do some Shark EU. I used to make Adeptus Temptation too. I remember running around and collecting crabs and thinking, I just need to get all of these to max proficiency. And then I'll be able to auto-cook them, and it'll be amazing. And now I don't even know the last time I used one. The last time I used an Adeptus Temptation was... It was during one of the overworld combat events where you were allowed to use food. I forget exactly what the event was, but it was during Natlin. And you had to fight like the Yumgasaur, and whatever the other bosses were, and you got the name card. If you got like the super high score, that was the last time I used food. Like offensive food. Play Limbus Company. I've never heard of it, no. The tower event? Kind of. It was like you had to beat. One was like the Yumkasaur. One was a like a bunch of tribes people from Natlin. And what was the other one? There were like a bunch of things. One was like Ruin Drakes and Earth Drakes. And so you had to beat so many of them, and you got a certain score. And then once you got like a total score on every stage, you could get the name card. Listen, gotcha. Huh. I think I know the event. Limited to 13 characters, including the MC. Ah, for now. Wasn't really a self-insert? At what level should I stop leveling talents or burst for Farina and talent 6 burst at 4? No. You want both at 8. Amir, you want like minimum both to be at 8. No, forever. Really? Huh. That's really interesting. Or like memories or some existing character. Oh, so it's like 13 characters, but like you still pull for them, but they're just like variations. Where it's like, oh, this is Kooky. This is Kooky 2. This is Kooky with a hat. This is male Kooky. This is Kooky as a raccoon. Let's see. What do I want to farm? Probably more Farina. Yeah, probably more Farina artifacts, because I don't really have any. I got 1. That's good. That's actually really good for you. Even with the flat attack roll. This, probably not going to swap. This is also really good. That could be replaced pretty easily. Oh, it's only level 12 too. Oof. Oof. And then we got that. Alright, yeah, let's do some Columbina artifacting. Can I use it as a reference for my thesis? Yes! Absolutely. How would you like me to be referenced? There you are. Oh. I'll put in Lauma. Video on the Ellen thing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, Shade. I would be honored to be a part of a master's thesis. Oh yeah, we share moons. So I should just hang out here. If it's invisible in the court of reliable sources. I mean, I'm not necessarily asserting facts. It's more of like opinion, observation. That's not good. That's not a good artifact either. Should I form talent books or Mora, or experience books first for boss materials, priority order? You need to level up a burst first. Having it at level 4 is way too low for the Abyss. Some main opinions, coffee is way too expensive here now. Sigh. Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. True, you can use me as meta-aggregate, meta-analysis. That's not good. Ooh, wow. Alright. If that had HP or ER, that'd be really nice for you. Otherwise, just a nice enough a piece. 340 grams for $35 in my currency. Oh no. Give me that circlet. Give me that. Give me that. Let me put this way, Amir. If I were you, I would not even attempt like floor 12, at least this time. And you don't have a whole lot of time until the abyss goes away, but with your Anefa Farina team, with like Raiden, I wouldn't attempt it until your Farina's at least like 80 ascended with like level 8 talents. You're taking characters that are like way below the level of where they need to be for the amount of damage you need to deal. And what the problem that you keep running into, that I've like mentioned this before, is you keep building characters for whatever the current thing is, instead of just like taking a step back and looking at, all right, what's going to be the most significant source of improvement for my account overall, and just focusing on that. And so you're constantly on this treadmill where you're running out of resources and you're like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. So you basically have to be like, all right, I'm not going to do past like floor 11 or something, and not even worry about floor 12 until I can get the team where I want them to be. And that's completely okay. Ooh. There's something that might seem a tad bit invasive. As long as it's not like an invasive species and takes over. Ooh, that's pretty good. You can always ask. Only if I can ask you something that's also very invasive. What age did you first date? Like, seriously? Or like, it was a date, but it was like the middle school version of a date that was like, we went on a date one time? Like, first serious one. I don't think I like seriously dated anyone until after high school. Because otherwise it was just very short-lived. That's pretty good for Columbina. Yeah, I'll save that. And no more resin. Why are invasive questions being asked? I feel like answering this question will help Ash, and so I will be happy to answer. Pew. Because I basically did nothing in high school besides study and have mental breakdowns. That was my high school experience. Study. Be worried that I was gonna fail. Study harder. Have a mental breakdown. Repeat. We're so connected. Pew. The IB brain, the IB cycle. And rage bait people in basketball. I only played basketball my freshman year of high school. I played in middle school in my freshman year of high school. I never played after that because I did not have time for a sport and to do all the like academics. I was like, I can't be at practice for 2.5 hours, like 3 hours every day. And then also have to show up to games, and then also do these 7 classes. Semi-sect in college. Shark Love Guru! I don't know if I'd say a love guru. I'm no love guru. I'm just a shark. A friend who's younger than me got engaged. Woo! I'm very, I don't know if I'd say soured. I'm very, very hesitant on the idea of marriage. Ooh. Me too. Woo. Feels like a common thing, breakdowns. Yeah. It's a very common thing for very studious people that are also perfectionists and demand the best of themselves. Which is partially something that's learned, also something that's sort of thrown on you. You do. Shroom husband, I will see ourselves out. You have a good egg. You have a good shroom. This is only my own personal experience, Mushroom Puppy. Let it mean nothing for you and best shroom husband. I have just, I have been, I guess, soured on it because my parents have been married, like, multiple times. If you were to take my mom and my dad and count the number of times they were married to, like, both, like, the number of times each of them were married, I think you'd be in double digits. Because I think my mom's been married like 5 times, and I think my dad was also married like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, this is too much. This is too many times. Yeah, I think they were each married like 4 or 5 times. It's like married right out of college, and then like a few years later, and then like divorced a few years later, and then remarried, and then like then divorced, and then remarried, and then divorced and remarried. So yeah, having all of that as my example of like, and I was like, I don't get it. A lot of times, like, especially with like my mom and dad, I was like, you both seem like reasonable people. Like, what happened? Why did this not work out this many times? They aren't jaded by it yet? I got jaded by it, because a lot of this was, well, my dad only married my stepmom, but before that, my dad was is significantly older than my mom. He's like, let's see, my dad was like 10 or 11 years older than my mom, I think. And he had been married more times before that, because he also got married very young. And then he met my mom, and they got married when he was like, she was like 31, and he was like 40, or 41, or 42, or something like that. It's too expensive to divorce. His family don't divorce, so I'm stuck with him. Oh boy. I've never heard about people being that excessive. It's usually not that many times to run. It's usually not that many times. It's usually like between, probably like 2 to 3 times, honestly. Ooh, treasure. Woo.
It's all yours.
Am I allowed to be excited for my upcoming honeymoon? Of course! Because you get to go to Japan! Yeah! Nippon Shroom!
Share a random fact with us.
Haru! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Random fact for you, Haru. Here's a random fact. I don't know if I shared this yesterday, but I learned this recently. The first, speaking of Winter Olympics, because KyoCat asked me about that this before. The first person to win both a gold medal in the Summer and Winter Olympics was an American boxer. He won a gold medal in boxing in the Summer Olympics, and then I think like it wasn't like the same year, but it was like several years later, he won a gold in bobsledding, but he'd never bobsledded before. But his friend, who was on an Olympic bobsledding team, was like, "Hey, you want to join our team? You'd probably be pretty good at this." He's like, "Yeah, whatever, I guess." And then they took home gold. This just goes to show you that your supports are very, very, very important, and make sure you have a good supporting team, and then you too can also win a gold medal. Hello, Wyatt. I think cool runnings. Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. Woo. Doo-doo. Let's see. I don't see anything there. Doo-doo-doo. I wonder, I don't know if I can do this in co-op, but let's go around Leeway and let's see if we can bonk some trees. You talked about Jamaica's bobsled team with your mom? Nice! Cool Runnings was based off a true story, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who should I build? Yanfei, Toma, Gaming, Dahlia, Diluc, Goro, Yunjin, they're all under level 70. Don't build any of them. Focus on building your Farina, because your Farina is only level 60, and she needs more love. Also, you get Yunjin for free. So you get the Yunjin from the theater, so... yeah. Use your resources to build Farina. Ash, I don't know what you just said, but have you ever had to undo a string of like wires or Christmas lights and you're like, this is really tangled and I don't know where to start, but I'm just gonna like start pulling on one end and see how I can get this loosened to make it an actual string instead of this giant ball. That is exactly what I think you just wrote in words. Focus, Amir. Focus! Focus! It's all the time, unless you want to... my word for books. Let's see. No resin. Or... I can support you! Wee! That was the plan. Ah. I will support Alia then. We'll bring Lauma. There we go. Prime Xtina? I'm guessing that's Christina? Christina... Aguilera? Had to claim dailies. Oh, true. Sorry if I overstepped. You're alright, Sharon. You good. Which books are we farming? Okay. Leeway books. Who should I bring here? You pick whoever you want and I shall support. Okay. This'll be good, and let me bring someone who can heal you. Kooky is my healer of choice. Bloop. There we go. We're gonna have all the pretty colors.
With one heart, rain out my
Phew. Going back to these old domains feels so satisfying. We're so strong. Pew, 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 pew. Bloop. Pew. Do you have like a planning calendar for Genshin? Do that. My life's. I used to do that, Sharon, for characters. I would do that for like talent books and stuff.
Ages. I've banked 75k XP.
Ooh, nice.
For the everlasting
Ow. Ow.
Can't run from death.
There's an app for that or something? No, you could put it on your phone if you want. And just write like, you know, today, Leeway Talent Domain name, or something like that. Or like, Weapon Domain, this region. Ow. Dear Blast! They give us so many particles too. Bloop. Just like your daily calendar, yeah. Genshin doesn't have this, but HSR and I think other Hoyo games do as well, where you can pick a character and say, no, it doesn't quite work that way, now that I think about it. Genshin has like the, oh yeah, you could plan out which character you want to build, but it doesn't tell you like, do this on this day. It just says you need this many more things. Genshin's unique in that the talent and weapon things are daily locks, whereas a lot of the other Hoyo games, they're just available whenever you want. I don't think you need any more healing. You look like you're nice and healthy. My immersion spend on the first thing I see. Like, ooh, new. Do. Last run. Okay.
By the frost moon above. Turning point in red. Body strong. Know my sword. The rain outlines the fish.
Loma.
Receive my blessing. My fortune. Can't run from death.
Heal Jincho. I read about some books we had to read first. Do. Yeah, when I remember reading one of the passages you sent me, Shade. You're like, this is what I have to read. What does this mean? And I read it and was like, this is the most pedantic thing I've ever read. It's like this 12-paragraph run-on sentence that has like 16 different ideas in it. No commas. It's like, what is this? You mind if I see this essay? I'm curious. With my Mawika team, since like Shark said, just focus on building a team. I can brute force pretty much everything. Yeah! Shrun says, I will learn to finesse one day, but for now it's brute force. Woo! Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All good. Bloop. Bloop. Da-da-da. I want to see some of the new emotes. Let's see what we can add. Impatient. Let's go, frightened. We can add them by character. Ooh, Yehoda. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's save Yehoda. Oh, Flynn's is pretty cool too. You got this.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land left.
Target locked and it's just a pile of dirt. Doo-doo. Siegeween. Yes.
I'm always ready.
Bloop. Do 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 do. Even though they're Japanese. Yeah, XG to me feels very, very much like kind of early to like mid 2000-esque, like 2010-esque like hip hop and pop. XG does a lot of similar things to that, so it makes what you're saying makes a lot of sense in that context, Shade. On Thursdays, Girly gets to be leveled up again. Until then, talent books for Beto and then probably Farazan. Jump from 313 to 367 with TTDS. Yep. 48% attack is a lot of attack. As it turns out, another, what, for Flynn's? Probably 400-ish attack? Quite a lot. Because he is, what, it's 330, 340 base attack, plus his weapon is another probably 600. So like 450-ish. Pretty good amount. Writing about Genshin instead. Oh, I haven't done any of this. Whoops. Navigate. Release a Shao Lantern. Let's do it in front of you. And we'll put it in slot 4. There we go. 1026 base attack with a sig. I don't know if Ash has a signature. I think it's it might be, I don't remember what you have. But if it's not the sig and it's Jade Wing Spear, then you have the same base attack. Because it has the same base attack. They're both 674. Oh, can I collect my own? Oh. That's right. It's someone else's. Do you think my Flynn's doesn't have a signature? Blasphemy! I actually did not know that your Flynn's had their signature. Very good. Shao Lantern. Ooh. From Vela. Ooh, that's the best. How do I favorite this? Oh, it's already favorited. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do do do. Collect. Do 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 do. Da da da. Woo. You know what I always thought would be kind of interesting shade, but I'm sure there's been a good amount of stuff done with this, is the intersection between immigrant Asian culture and African American culture or American, like, Black American culture. Because I don't know if people understand the level at which those two are linked. But they're very, very closely knit, or they're much more closely knit than I think people realize. Even I know what I'm learning every day. There is a... Ah, God, what was that movie? Who played Gustavo Fring? Giancarlo... What was that movie? There was... I can't think of it now. Do 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 do. I'm so confused. Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, here's a tree. Boop. Do, 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 do. 88 likes. Is that good for Flynn's? Yeah, absolutely, because he's 88 crit rate with Night of Skies Unveiling. Needs more crit rate? No. Should I swap that for 3.1 more crit rate? So he'd be 88 versus 91. That's not really a very big difference. So I don't think you need to. What do you lose for that extra 3 crit rate? Because honestly, like, if you had more EM, if you had a little more, like, if you're exchanging like EM or energy recharge, it's not really worth it for 3. What movie? Oh, I'm trying to think of it. It's like a cult classic. What is it? I'm pretty sure Spike Lee's in it. I think he's like, I think a young Spike Lee is like the main star. Jeez, what is the movie? I think Spike Lee is like a delivery boy for a pizza parlor in like a borough or like a neighborhood in New York. And I think there's the guy who plays Debo in it as well. And there's Giancarlo, Gustavo Fring. And it's basically just like, here's a bunch of these characters in this neighborhood, and then the cops like come and they like beat and kill someone, and then they start having like a riot. Geez, what is that movie? Do the Right Thing. Yeah, that's it. Do the Right Thing. You know, Water Bear. There's a part where after like the riots going around, there's the, I think it's Korean, but there's the Asian family that has like a little convenience store. And the dad is trying to protect his store and his family with like a broom. And he's just like, I'm just like you, I'm one of you. And everyone, they stop for a second, and they're about to like ransack the store, and they're like Mr. Wong's all right or whatever. They basically like, yeah, like he's not the problem. He lives here, and like he's a part of this neighborhood too. After seeing that, I was like, oh yeah. I was like, this is interesting. This makes me think a lot about stuff. But that was not like, that instance alone is not like a good starting point. That's more like, oh, if you look at everything else and then you look at that in context after looking at the like intersection between a lot of this, you're like, oh wait, there are a lot of similarities, aren't there? Collect the Zhao lanterns. Poof. Nervous on. We can do some festive shopping. Alright, how close are we getting to this next primo point? Wait, oh. I didn't do this last one. In the age of globalization, huh? That is interesting. That is an interesting idea. Noelle, nope. I don't know who to add here. Dahlia? Let's have Jabai attack faster. And I have no idea. How about Jingcho for more hydro?
Surge. Let's stir things up.
Let me weave you a verse. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Can we even draw a line? I think you can. Appropriation is basically like taking a part of someone's culture without paying it like the proper reverence or like having the proper level of sensitivity or understanding about the matter. AKA people wearing like native headdresses for like festivals and stuff, or like as a costume. That's kind of the classical example, is like using someone's culture as like a Halloween costume.
A moonlit night for all. Westwind, carry me. This should be fun.
Let me weave you a verse.
The kick.
Rain outlines
The
your
kick.
fate.
Alright, Jabai.
Without further ado.
Let's horse around.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
A new moon rises.
May the Archon protect you. Surprise them. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Jingcho first side with Nefer, I know second side should be good. Yeah, definitely Nefer for the first side, because they have C2 Lauma as well, and C2 Lauma and Nefer is a very, very potent combination. And then a Nefa Lunar Charge something on the second side should be fine. It's a little hard to run them in the same team. You don't need good artifacts on Ino. All you need for Aino is enough energy recharge to use her burst. So like you can literally give her whatever until you can get a decent set for her. Skirt slice. Also usually involves power imbalances. Let's teleport here. Am I giving it good advice? I'm new to this. Till I cleared my abyss, I'm nervous. Let's see. So the problems with Xingqiu is that, especially if you're doing cancels with Nefer, you end up having like a really weird downtime with Xingqiu where you're like, well, guess I'm not doing much now. The other thing is you have to normal attack in between the charges so that you get like more hydro rather than like just kind of letting Aino spin around, let her little ducky just shoot water. So those are kind of the awkward points, but in general it's okay. I think what we would have to do is figure out where they're having more trouble. The first side should not have any trouble because it boosts charge attacks, and then you've got Lauma and Nefer doing a huge amount of damage, or at least they should be together. If the second side is giving them problems, it's probably just going to come down to what team combination they have. And for Amir, I think it's more or less that they're just using characters that should not be in floor 12 to begin with, because they're like level 60. They're like, all right, yeah, this is like a floor 10, like floor 9 or 10 type team that they're like, all right, let's use these in floor 12. Yeah, you don't really need a healer for that team, so you could just run Kuki. You could run Sucrose for more EM. For damage for Nefer, right? Farina doesn't do anything for Nefer, but she can do something on the second side. She doesn't do anything for Lunar Charge, but if your Amir was thinking about using Raiden, Farina, and like a healer and a Nefa, and so the damage percent, or like the damage plus damage percent on the team with Raiden would be better than just Xingqiu for Raiden and Farina. And then Nefa is still going to be a major portion of the damage, but at least you've got a character to buff there. So I don't know if you got that from the second side, but their Farina's only level 60 with level 6 skill and 4 burst. So that makes it a bit tough. You're like, well, this is a very good support for you, but her low HP pool and the low level of her talents make it so she's not going to be able to keep up with the damage that you need on floor 12. Hydro healer. I would probably try an Animo healer. Bloop. Just so someone that could hold Viridescent. And they have Jean, and like Jean has a one button press to heal the entire team. So you bring Jean and you give her some energy recharge, something like ER Sword, ER Sands, and then Farina's going to charge her burst to full. You just go in Jean, press the skill. If you can get enemies on top of the skill, it's constantly swirling too. Or on the burst, sorry, not the skill. Right in Farina and Nefa Kuki. I would do Jean over Kuki in that team, because Jean can heal the whole team. You just switch and use her burst. Her burst is also pretty quick. And you get a lot more fanfare stacks for Farina and Raiden that way. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get the characters that are dealing the most damage to do Lunar Charge procs. So in that team, it would very likely be a Nefa and Raiden as like number 1 and number 2, and Farina would probably be number 3. And so you want that so both of them are not getting their Lunar Charge divided by 12 when it's happening. C2 Jean and Cloud Retainer both at 70. You could also do Cloud Retainer. I personally like Cloud Retainer with Farina more because she has a decent initial heal, and then she heals over time, which counteracts Farina's burst. So you actually stack Fanfare more over time with Shan Yun than you do with Jean. But you can run either. The other thing too, which is potentially very useful, is you run Cloud Retainer, and then you give her Thrilling Tales for Raiden. So you're getting a big attack boost with Raiden. So that could be helpful too, because Raiden really appreciates the attack, but it's hard for her to get the extra attack. Arlecchino would be a lot better than Raiden. Do they have Arlecchino? Arlecchino, and then, do you have Lanyan? Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Lanyan, and Nefa is very, very potent. Yeah, but yes, Arlecchino would be a lot better. Arlecchino, Overload, Vaporize. 70 Hu Tao, level 90 Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino, actually. So here's the thing with Arlecchino. Even though she attacks very fast, she doesn't actually apply Pyro that fast. So you can use her in a team with like Xingqiu and Nefa and still have the Thundercloud around for Lunar Charged. And ends up working out pretty well. I have no idea Shan Yun heals. Yeah, Shan Yun heals with her burst. She also lets you plunge. Like, she lets anyone plunge like Zhao. Because she gets the super big jump for everyone. Oh, I have to see the bulletin board. Right. Yeah, Arlecchino actually would be better than your Raiden. So, Arlecchino, Xingqiu, and Nefa. And then, honestly, for the first team, just use Aino and just give her energy recharge something. As much ER as you can give her with whatever artifacts you have lying around. And then, like, the Event Claymore to give her more energy back, too, would be very helpful. Because you probably won't have enough crit to run something like Fav. Yeah, lots of these. Bloop.
Okay, listen to this song and then the song right after it.
Okay. Is this going to be one of those things, Shade, where it's that guy who's got like the shaved head and he just like bobs his head along and points up to one song and then he points to another one and you're like, wow, this song is exactly the same. Are we going to do that in real time? Yep. Okay. More Zhao Lanterns. Should I aim for having 3 Ascendant Gleam artifacts in one party? All 3? I mean, there are teams where you want all 3. It just depends on your setup. If you're running a character like Flynn's or Nefer or Jabai, then you definitely want Night of Skies Unveiling on them. And then you want someone on the team to hold Serenade, and then if you're running like Columbina or Enefa on that same team, then you would want one of them to have Obod. So it's a pretty good idea depending on the setup, but again, it's just whatever your team comp is kind of determines if you want to run all 3. Baked frozen food, baked frozen lasagna, or something else.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I know the Nutcracker DPS is using F on Columbina. Yes, they can.
I did ask Miss Pink
they can Lunaire. It's just some of them use them a little bit better than others. So
wonderful.
And Nefa's really good on like a Jabai team, but it's just because Jabai kind of doesn't care about the last slot that much. And if you're like, I could either run a C0 Goro for more defense, or I could run a Nefa, I'd be like, just run a Nefa. Just use her. Flynn's really likes a Nefa on her team, and as long as you have enough Hydro, she's even pretty decent on a Nefer team.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it
A
safe.
cheese Danish for lunch. Mmm.
I
A
can go
cheese
have a
Danish
fling
with
down
pear
at the
halves?
shop. And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight,
Mushroom
are
Puppy, I recently got a thing of just like regular Triscuits, and on the side, it's like recipes you can do. It's like, this is pear with Dijon and like cheese or something. And I was like, that looks good. It made me think of you. But then it also made me want for there to be a giant Cheez-It, like a Triscuit-sized Cheez-It that I could put pear on. I'd be like, this will be the Mushroom Puppy special. Cheez-It with pear and some fancy other things on top. Woo! A Danish is a person from Denmark. It is also the name of a pastry that's like folded with something on the inside, typically like a jam or a cheese. The food. Never had that. They're pretty good. They're fairly common in like an American continental style breakfast, where you might have like a like an oatmeal or cereal, a Danish, juice, coffee, toast, maybe. Oh, hello. Hu Tao and Xiangling. Oh, this is the old anecdote when they both got their new outfits. Hi-yi-yi-yi-yi.
Xiangling,
Boink.
you smell wonderful today.
That's
Let me have
creepy.
another whiff, would you?
No, get away from me, Hu Tao.
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch. She sent me a small box of samples. Oh, hey, traveler. Come over. Give this scent a try. What do you think?
Ooh, I love the smell of almonds.
Not bad. Got it
Almond
in
tofu.
one. Your
A
nose is
perfume
as
that
sharp
smells
as
like
mine.
almonds? Ooh, that sounds
The
nice.
scent really is spot on, too.
A perfume this is? Almond tofu flavored perfume?
Ding, ding. That's
Ding, ding, ding,
right.
ding, ding.
Just a few days ago, I was passing by Yingar's place and saw her looking all worried. So I asked her what was wrong.
Doo-doo.
She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could think of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by any other perfumer. So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or plant extracts. So why not try
All
making one
perfumes
that
are
smells like
made
food?
from
It'd
whale
definitely
vomit.
be really fun.
Ambergris.
Yeah, fun is right, but there's just one teeny little problem. The longer you smell it, the louder your tummy starts to grumble. Hear that, Xiangling? That's mine going, feed me, feed me.
Feed me, grumble, 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 growl. Grumble, 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 growl.
Right, no problem. Come on in, I'll have 2 plates
First half shoes, Arlecchino,
ready for you
Jingcho,
in no time.
C6 Auroran, Ino, C3 Sucrose, first half either Farina, C2 Lauma, Nahida. So you have C2 Lauma, so do Nefer, Lauma, Nahida, Ino. And then for the Arlecchino side, do Arlecchino and Nefa, Jingcho, and Sucrose. And give Sucrose the Thrilling Tales for more attack buff for Arlecchino. What quest is this? That's an anecdote. So what happens is after a certain point in time, when you unlock like character anecdotes, which are this little book right here. Boop. No, not that one. This one. Travel accounts. You can just run into characters in the world, and once you see 10 of them, you get 50 Primo Gems, and you can do this repeatedly. You forgot about that? Yeah. They're much better than regular hangout events. I'm streaming for 5 hours. I know! I had a protein bar in the middle, so I'm not as hungry. You're not you when you're hungry, Shark. Both
encounter
Nahida and
you
I know
here
70 have
amidst
both Llama and
Liyue's
Nahida and Deepwood.
celebrations is
That's fine.
unsurprising.
That's fine, Amir.
Happy Lantern Rite. Indeed. I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you
Give,
are
like-
the professional photographer she mentioned.
You could give Ino random serenade pieces if you have them. If not,
Very
just give her
well.
whatever.
I trust you will take
Honestly,
excellent photographs.
Lauma's C2
Let us
plus
begin.
Nefer's damage should be enough, and like you're literally just using Nahida to boost EM for Nefer on that team anyways. Like you don't even really care about Nahida's damage. You don't even need to use her skill if you don't want to. It's probably a good idea to get more particles, but it's not like necessary. And then Ino's again just literally there to provide hydro for the bloom. All of your damage is coming from like Lauma's burst and then Nefer's damage on top of that. Ooh, I want to take a picture of just. Can I take a picture of just the bird? Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Oh, I wanted just to get the Tengu. Doo doo.
A commendable picture.
TPS Nahida
Perfect
question and
memento for
aggravate.
the
Okay.
occasion. My
4 hours and
thanks.
54
I will
minutes.
treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it
Da-da-da.
accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always
Does normal attack
maintain
scale off
such
of EM?
strict
It does
vigilance
not.
during
Normal attack
Lantern
scales
Rite?
off of just regular attack.
To maintain
The
such
skill
strict
scales
discipline even
off
amidst the
attack and
festivities.
EM, but it's
impressed.
EM is twice the like potency scaling of attack. In other words, Nahida's skill would scale like 200% off her EM and 100% off her attack. Those aren't the exact numbers, but it's basically what it is, which is why building EM on her is much better than attack. What do you build on EM for aggravate? Because you don't need that much EM for the aggravate formula to be very good, and you still build like attack and crit and other things, but you can have significantly less EM on a character that cares about EM scaling, and it ends up affecting that reaction a lot more. So for example, if you had like 100 or 200 EM on Kaching plus any extra like EM buffs, like that's plenty. Then there are characters like Sino, where a lot of like his signature weapon, for instance, wants you to build a lot of EM so you can build a lot of attack, because it's trying to get you to get both stats. You're still confused? Basically, it comes down to the DPS formula. And so things like aggravate or spread have a little bit better scaling with EM than they do attack, because those are what are called additive reactions, not multiplicative. So what they do is they take all these sources of damage that you can deal, they look at your EM, your character level, all that stuff, and they take all those little bonuses and they add them to the damage that you would deal. Whereas reactions like melt and vaporize are multiplicative. They look at like your crit damage, all of that stuff, and then once they say, alright, you crit, here's your crit damage multiplier, all this, and then here's the elemental reaction multiplier, which is like 2 or 1.5. So it would be like, alright, let's say you're doing 1,000 damage before an aggravate reaction, and then you add the EM bonus, you add the attack bonus, you add like the damage bonus, all that, and you're just like adding all of them up. And then you're like, alright, add all these up, put in the additive multiplier formula, and it's like, add all these plus this amount. You're like, alright, all these numbers added together, now my damage becomes 2,500. Now, let's say you were doing melt or vaporize, and you were doing 1,000 damage. It says, alright, look at your crit, your multiplier for crit damage, your EM, all of that. It takes all of that and says, alright, this would be your damage, but now we're going to multiply that by 1.5. And then we're going to make that your new damage per, like number. So what ends up happening is getting more sources for additive damage kind of about equal ends up being better, because you're not weighted too much on one side of the formula. Since you're adding everything together, having one part of the equation like really heavy and unbalanced, affects the other parts more than if it was a multiplicative formula, because you're multiplying all the numbers together. Having one side that's really heavy into something isn't as bad of a hit for your overall damage.
Bye! Have a wonderful lantern
It's a miracle. It's magic. Yes, exactly. That's why, for example, the most of the time you don't want that much EM on a multiplicative reaction. You only want like a little bit. What you want more is something that's going to increase the base damage a lot more, which typically ends up being like attack and crit stats. Whereas with EM and aggravate builds, you kind of want everything to be at a similar level. Let's see, we got you, we didn't get Gaming yet. Let's release a lantern with you. Gaming.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else.
Hydro application on a specific area at C1. Do I need more cons to increase the
traveler.
area? No. C2 makes her burst kind of spin faster. It makes the little duck spin faster.
I'm gonna paint
So you get more hydro application as a result, but the area of effect is still the same.
That should do it.
C1 gives you extra
All that's left
EM,
is sending it
which
off to the
is
sky.
useful for everyone that wants I-know, because they all appreciate the extra EM. I would like your lantern, please. Release 5 gel lanterns. Oh, we can do that. More gel lanterns. Here we go. There's one. You're named. Here you go. Alright, who's our next? Do we do... I think Lanyan is busy in part of a quest, so I don't think we can talk to her, but we can release this in front of you. Hi, Granny. Let me release this behind. Or actually, I'll do it right here in front of you two. Can't deploy here. What about right here? There we go. And now we'll collect this reward. Bloop. On to Risley. Do we run up here? Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Risley.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here.
Once the enemy gets out of
Allow me to
the
extend
range,
a
the
traditional
hydro
Liyue
application will
greeting.
stop. Yes, that's
Happy
true.
Lantern right. Correct. I requested
That
one
is
from Miss
true.
Big She. Seems she really did secure a professional
Her
photographer.
AoE is
Shall we,
a decent
then?
size, though,
Take a good
and for
shot.
most of the
I plan to
enemies you're
stick it up on my
fighting,
office wall when I get back to
as long as you
Fontaine.
kind of put the AoE in, like, generally the center, then you'll be okay.
Do I need to strike a pose, or?
And at least on the first
Suggestions
side,
are welcome, traveler.
the enemies try to come to attack you, so you can run backwards and they'll come to attack you. It's annoying if that happens, but you can do that. Like the perpetual mechanical array tries to attack you. There's only like one attack it does where it stays where it is, and that's where it shoots the laser.
look at it from the neck
But
up,
if it does the
it could
sword,
even
if it does
pass
like
for
the
a mug
rocket
shot.
move, anything
I'll be
like
keeping
that, it
this.
tries
Really
to
appreciate
move
the
to
help.
your area. So you just move back into Aino's burst.
to you too.
So it comes to attack you. Whee! Ew. And then like the YFs don't move, they stay where they're at. And then the Radiant Beasts do move around a lot, but they also attack you. So you can kite them and move them back into range of your burst if you want. Oh yeah, our daily commission, our daily check-in rewards. With our 4K primos. Verissa and Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte might be in a quest. If we get the Chronicle next patch? I don't know if we will. I figured if they were going to do Chronicle to be
So much delicious
this
food.
phase, unless they're planning to do a bunch of reruns with characters they don't think are going to sell very well, and then they might do Chronicle there.
No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first.
Verissa, want a souvenir picture?
Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about?
That's me.
That's fantastic. You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too.
You got a special pose.
Sure.
Shall we
I
begin?
want to strike a cool pose.
Yeah.
But
I like that pose.
it looks weird in the picture.
Verissa, power pose. Yeah, neat.
Any advice?
Up the awesomeness. Sure. Horns? This makes you look like you're wrapped like a little burrito. Verissa burrito.
Already? Well, let me see.
Got the special wish animation for Columbina and Verissa. Oh, you got Capturing Radiance? Nice.
Whoa, totally
Very
made me
cool.
good. Now,
That means you would have lost your 50-50, but it changed at the last minute and said, never mind.
thanks.
You're gonna win it instead.
Next up, some more delicious food. Starting with boiled fish.
So we need one more photo and then the gel lantern one. Okay. So Charlotte should be the last photo. And we probably have to do more of the story for the gel lantern thing. You're mad you got it with Columbine instead of Durin. Lost to Chi-Chi. Oof. That's painful. I'm sorry. Feels really bad. Oh, yeah, she's not going to show up here until we talk to you. Probably same with Lanyan. Bloop.
And your grandfather is of the
It
same
suddenly became
opinion,
day.
Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in
Jonju the
real
big
life?
frog.
Yes.
He wants to
That's
devour
one
the
of them.
moon.
So it's true.
Do you think
I
he
thought
eats
it
it
was just
bite
a
by
rumor.
bite? Just
It's
swallows the
true.
whole thing all at once.
But right now,
Frogs
the
are not
bigger
known
issue
for
is that
chewing.
all our sources
They also
indicate
don't have
the
a lot of.
phenomenon's gonna
Don't have any
happen
teeth.
again. I'm not sure this
You
bodes
hate
well.
frogs, really?
Let's remain optimistic.
Frogs is
for now.
cool.
We're making
Frogs
progress
swallow with
interpreting
their
the
eye
artifacts,
muscles.
and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides,
Did you
apart
know
from
that?
the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
We're all here.
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon. It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh,
you're not wearing your Lantern Rite outfit, Ningguang.
We have something to show you. Here, take a look.
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
Something wrong?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting.
Nothing here is a coincidence.
The ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at One Mean Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not.
How's
in
the
a
crazy
good
customer
mental
doing
state,
now?
So we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Gladly.
Then let's head there now.
Oh, Lanyan's still here. So that means we probably don't get to see Charlotte. Nope, not yet. Okay. Doo-doo. We'll do that another time. Wait, commission rewards? Oh yeah, I should turn these in, huh? That's important. Wee! Wee!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Da-da-dun. There we go. So we need one more, which would be Charlotte, and then more gel lanterns. Nice, but we got, I think, everything else. Besides just the extra lanterns. Very cool. Alright. Well, this is a good spot. Now I can go eat in earnest for real. Instead of just having a protein bar. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I look forward to seeing you mañana. Take care, friends. Have a good one. Do. Take care, take care. Da-da-da. We'll see you soon.